Welcome, chaps. Here we are with episode 6 of the No Recruitment Challenge. Ortmar attempting to save the Empire. Hey, Nicholas.
Do not waste my potential.
Just to quickly recap the rules. In the No Recruitment Challenge, you're not allowed to use any of these buttons at the bottom of your army interface to recruit any units. So no recruitment, no recruiting mercenaries, no recruiting Elector Count troops. If you're playing Wulfhart, no Imperial reinforcements. If you're playing Dryker, no Forest Spirits. If you're playing Vampire Counts, no Raised Dead. Whatever buttons you've got at the bottom of your army interface, you can't build, recruit, or gain any units by yourself by doing this. If you're in the city interface, you can't use the recruit lord button or the recruit hero button. So essentially, you can't actively build or put your own units onto the map. The only way you can get units is via Confederation. So the game just gives you the units, you inherit them, or through quests or dilemmas, or through rites if you're playing a game 2 faction. So basically the concept is that you don't get to sort of actively build anything. You just always have to deal with whatever the game gives you. So that's pretty much that's the gist of the campaign. Anyway, hey Coke Monkey, how you going, man? I'm honestly unable to decide if I'm more impressed or surprised it's managed to last this long. Thanks for your vote of confidence, Nicholas. Hey, I know your origin. How you going? Alright. So, we're going to put some walls on Fort Oberstyre. Garrisons have been invaluable for us in this campaign. Yeah, whenever we've been able to build garrisons, they've been really helpful. Untainted seems to be going up by itself here, so that's good. It's a pity that you don't get a warrior priest if you build that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to build that because it will actually give us 2 extra Mercs Guard as garrison. I'm trying to get some walls up in Avalanche. Hey Mike Stein, welcome. Dash is spot on, love it. Thanks mate. I try. I do my best. Ooh. Oh yeah, if you guys want to check out my new video, I put out a new video today about siegecraft in Warhammer 2, about winning siege battles. Yeah, just threw together whatever I could think of, all the different siege exploits I could think of, and just how to go about sieges. It's probably basic, mostly for new players, I guess. But there might be a couple of things in there that you don't know or whatever that might help you guys out. But anyway, yeah, I'd greatly appreciate it if you guys would take the time to check out that video at some point. It's only a short one, it's about 7 minutes. Yeah, just give it a like if you like it. Chuck a comment on there if you got anything to add, that kind of thing. And just yeah, and constructive criticism always welcome. So if you got any feedback or anything, that'd be really good.
God track,
All right, it's time that we set about reclaiming the Empire. So, yeah, Snickich is, Snickich is what we need to deal with here. I don't know if we should deal with this situation down here or... Did watch the Siege video, did enjoy it. Oh, glad to hear it. It's very clear that you try. That's dedication. Hey Benji. Hey Genrido, how you going? 50-50 on the pool. Oh yeah, it is too. 50-50. Yeah, I put in a vote. So if you guys have any... So my thinking at the moment is either we try to build up the Empire and then we let the Empire kind of wear down ARCHAON. Maybe even let the dwarves get involved and fight ARCHAON and sort of wear him down. And then once we've got it to the point where, you know, ARCHAON's weak enough, then we try to finish him off. But that will cause massive devastation to the Empire. But that might be the best way of ensuring the survival of the world and the human Empire race. Or, you know, the braver, more reckless option, which is that we just get the best army we can, head up to the Chaos Wastes, and then just get into ambush mode, get into ambush stance, wait for ARCHAON to appear, and then just lightning strike our way into the pack of like 28 Chaos armies that are up there, and just hope that we can take out all of the Legendary Lords before the end turn. I think if we can kill ARCHAON, Sigvald, and Kolek all in the one turn, then we'll defeat the Chaos Invasion and save Kislev and the Empire without any lives being lost. So it's basically either the more reliable method that'll probably take a lot longer and a lot more people will die and it might be a bit more boring, or the exciting but very dangerous method that might end in failure for the campaign and the death of everyone in the world. Any tips on using Empire Archers? They seem really poopy. Hey, Maddox 600. Yeah, my tip would be fucking delete them and get some better units. Yeah, I don't like Empire Archers. I obviously use them if I'm playing as Marcus Wulfhart, but otherwise I don't recruit them. I tend to recruit Free Company Militia. I mean, Empire Archers are probably more efficient, you know, because they're very cheap and they've got the arcing shots for sieges and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really like them. Yeah, I don't have any tips for using them. They're just bad, you know. Basically, you just gotta deal with it, you know. Yeah.
Demon Slayer.
Just treat them as expendable crap that they are. They're just cheap stopgap between no units and crossbows. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Your orders?
I'm a bit torn. I don't want to split up these two armies because I don't want to lose our armies again, because if we lose our armies then, you know, we're gonna kind of lose everything. Swordshaven, what's Swordshaven got? Swordshaven's got decent garrison and they got mortars. They don't have any magic though.
No, you failed.
I don't know. I'm gonna hope that their garrison can take that out. Pretty sure I've told the dwarfs to attack them. They're gonna actually listen to me though. Clanferic.
Onward!
Yeah, so the dwarves should be moving to wipe them out. If the dwarves take over this mountain hold here, I'd be happy with that.
Gotrek Gurnishan! I am innocent. Garage!
Seek out the heretics. Tools of judgment ready. Hunt them out! By the comet! How should we proceed? The nation calls. For Sigma! I don't agree.
Hey, Jesus. Yeah, Troy was good. I really enjoyed it.
Calls.
I've never played Troy before, and it was quite cool to play a historical or sort of semi-historical Total War, you know, and it did kind of give me that historical feeling again of like being in the olden days, you know, and wondering what life was like in those times, and wondering what the world was, what was in the world, there was to explore in there and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, it was really good, but I don't know, it just, yeah, I mean, I don't like it as much as I like Warhammer, so. But I mean, I guess I didn't give it too much of a chance. I only played for like a few hours, but still.
Move! If that's what the Emperor commands.
Gotrek Gurnison. Who calls? No peace, just war. I shall be victorious.
I shall be victorious. I should have cosplayed Balthazar out. It's pretty badass.
Troll Slayer.
I wonder if I should.
I trust no man.
There's no one in any of these ones.
Not enough warpstone.
Most presence 16.
Foolish thing.
20.
No.
So that means there should be another half stack over here.
Born to die. I am the
Yeah, that sounds
supreme
about right.
patriarch.
They will be judged. Yes, for now.
Oh, there's a full stack over there. Okay.
Ulrich's will. By
Much
the
movement.
comet.
Rear left? None.
Beast Slayer.
Alright, let's get into our first battle. Let's do this. Hey, Branislav, welcome, man. What do you think of the rune magic and the oath gold changes? Yeah, I love it. It's great. If you're including the new rune system in that as well.
For Heldenhammer.
Hellstorm rocket battery. Spearman. By Ulrich's wrath. Missiles at the ready. Guns of Nuln! Hellstorm!
Lord of Metal.
Mortar!
Bow before me. See to it. Ready.
Wreathe them in flame! Go! Sigma calls! At speed!
Spearmen! Take the ground!
Weapons at the ready!
For Heldenhammer!
No lingering! Taking position!
Yeah, we should get some dwellers. There should be some dwellers below
For the Warhammer!
in this army, I'm pretty sure.
My
There we go.
orders stand! Sigma!
For Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed comet!
Ready!
There we go. Beautiful. Sorted.
Missile troops!
Alright.
Spearmen!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Just go through a basic
Tailed comet!
line.
Weapons are yours!
We will kill them all! On our way!
Ulrich! The Empire endures!
Mortar! By Ulrich's wrath! Understood!
Missile troops!
War! Sigma!
To battle!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
We serve the Emperor! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take the ground! To battle!
Sigma calls!
Loaded, sir! At speed!
To battle!
The Empire endures! Haste gold magic!
For France!
I am supreme! I am master of Shalom!
Moving now!
Fire at will! For France!
Fight men! Charge!
Right to live!
Seething fire! Seething fire!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Taking position! We are Sigma's heirs!
We are Sigma's heirs! Armor melts!
The Empire endures!
Armed and ready!
Attack! Spearmen!
By my will alone!
Ready! The winds glow hot!
Ready for war! The Empire endures!
Steady, men!
As you say!
By Ulrich's wrath! That's an order! Now!
To battle!
Yes, my lord!
Missiles will fly! Quick march! I channel fire! I channel fire!
Attack! Hand gunners! No lingering! For Heldenhammer! At speed! Yes, sir!
Balthazar Gent!
My axe bursts!
Listen up! For the Emperor! On my command!
Summon fire! Formation, march!
breathing fire! They will never move again. I am master of Shamon.
For friends!
Taking aim! We are ready! Yes, my lord! For the Emperor!
Haste gold magic.
Prepare for combat!
There we go. So got a bit caught up there in my first little battle. I was like, oh god, pretty tense.
Find the enemy! Ulrich's wrath on them! Feel my heart.
So all these troops Confeds, yeah, they're all Confederated. We've actually gotten a bunch of armies. This is probably about a 6th army or something that we've Confederated. Maybe even more, maybe even 8. But we've just keep losing them all. Because this thing, you can't build your own, you can't choose your own perfect compositions, you know. So we've got, you know, we've got all these basic archers that I just was saying I don't like them very much. We've got those, you know, basic spearmen and stuff. I mean, they're quite efficient. These quite cheap, efficient troops, you know. We had some good battles with just the Bright Wizard doing all the damage with his magic, and just basic spearmen and basic archers, providing kind of like an anchor point for the army. So you know, they're not useless by any means, but yeah, but you know, partly because of non-optimal army compositions and partly just because of silly mistakes, all armies have been just wiped out and stack wiped multiple times, and this is the latest iteration. This is the Grand Army of Avaland reformed. Half the Grand Army of Avaland, half the Grand Army of Hochland, I think. Fun fact about Gotrek, if you have him as Bretonnia, he can get Bretonian exclusive traits. Yeah, nice. Yeah, same as if he's a dwarf or Empire, I guess. You can get, you know, you can do underway stance and stuff if he's dwarf as well. You can get all of the Empire's amazing followers. His Empire.
Formation, march! Quick, march!
Yeah, he essentially becomes a member of whatever faction that he's a member of, I guess. So red line isn't worth it then. For me, no, red line's still good. It's just, but one thing about the red line though is it's actually good to just take a bit of everything, you know. Like, it's not like you don't, like, normally I would only ever take 2 skills in red line, you know. Maybe I take archers and artillery, or infantry and artillery, or infantry and archers, something like that. But in this one, because you don't necessarily know what you're gonna have, you just take whatever, you know. Yeah, like I actually went red line with Volkmar, I think, fairly early, because I knew I would probably end up with a lot of basic spearmen and basic troops, you know. So I thought if I at least put 3 points in the red line into basic infantry, then that would be good. Whereas normally I might just, you know, I might just go for archer, go put 3 points into archers and 3 points into artillery, and then just take great swords to be my defensive line, maybe because they don't get any defensive buffs anyway. Alright, so we'll try and retake this.
Red Grogny's beard.
I might... I don't know if we should try and take this.
Possible.
No, or not. Like, I don't think there's any other armies nearby, so...
They will be judged.
You know, we should be able to...
Yes, General. Let us move.
If we can win the battle, then we should be able to go on to Essen and Mordheim next turn.
Smoke and mirrors.
You know, which would be fantastic.
Farewell.
It's going to flood this area with heroes. That's my other strategy this time, is to just get like a ton of heroes into this area, so that kills the target. 100% chance. That's pretty cool. He's
Show me the accused.
he's only going to be wounded because he's a legendary hero, but still, it's not bad. Don't overextend. Yeah. How did Mercy deal with chaos? Hey, Alistair, chaos hasn't come yet. Well, early chaos has come, but the end times chaos hasn't come yet.
I will invoke Sigmar's wrath.
Oh yeah, we only got one warrior priest because the other one died.
I am ready.
That sucked.
Are you?
Yeah, we just on the turn before we were about to confederate Avalanche, sorry, they died. They got attacked, and one of their warrior priests got killed. So yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, we got to start thinking about the end times. What we're going to need to fight chaos with.
Your orders?
Preemptive strike.
No, wounded. That's not ideal. Yeah, sorry, we can't use that button. I don't know why I clicked on that. ARCHAON turn 140, 150. Yeah, that's right. No, the first Chaos Invasion comes between 90 and 95. So we took them out. Basically, what happened with them is Throt had taken over everything, and then Chaos came down and kind of rampaged through and took out a lot of Throt stuff, and they split up. And then their armies kind of got taken out piecemeal in different areas. They're still around, I think. I think there's still Chaos armies on the map. I'm not 100% sure about that. But yeah, they may not be fully defeated still, but I think they're mostly gone now.
Is it time?
I don't know if I should try and take this on.
No.
I think we could probably do it if we can hide,
No.
kind of hide in the corner.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Usually the last remaining Chaos Hordes are somewhere in the Nagaronde area. Oh, okay, yeah, there might be some more over there. I don't really might care about them though, because we're not gonna encounter them. We've got at least 15 turns. So turn 141 is the earliest turn that ARCHAON can arrive. So we've got at least 15 turns. But we might have maybe as much as 24 turns. But then it's chaos time. So yeah, on average it's gonna be about 20 turns. But we should have at least 15. Okay, if we take this now, then we're going to be one turn ahead, basically. So we'll be able to take Eshin and then possibly more time next turn. What we could do is we could attack it this turn. If worse comes to worse, we can always flee. So we can think, yeah, maybe we attack it and then we just run away again if all goes bad.
Gurnison.
Your orders.
Preemptive strike!
How come we're costing minus? How come we've got so much lack of income?
Do not waste my potential.
Can't really afford to build that up right now. Oh, shivers. Eschen in Essen? Yes, indeed. Hey, Hunter Paris, welcome, man. Maybe we should not build this Wizard's Conclave that's like 7,000 gold. Building all these Wizard's Conclaves, though, have been really good. Makes our main settlements so powerful because the Wizard get in the garrison. Yeah, I guess we'll put that off. We'll have to put that off. Save some money for a while. 1,600. We've got no supply lines. Total army upkeep 8,000. That seems like a lot.
Contract Gurnishan. Let us begin.
Oh. Yeah, I think we do have supply lines. Or something, because there's... Unless we've got another army somewhere. Or maybe it's counting all of our heroes.
Contract Gurnishan.
There's 400 there.
Direct me.
200 there. So it's like, oh, let's say there are 1, 2, 3.
What?
Oh, these guys are different costs.
The nation calls. How should we proceed?
How come this guy costs 330? That's weird.
Is it time? I trust no man.
275. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times, yeah, so I guess, yeah, 11 times 300 for 3,000 plus 3,000, so 6,000, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000. Yeah, I guess that's about right.
A good old scrap.
You know, Rebellion and Taliban actually be good.
Yes. On march! Hunt them out! Yes, for now. The nation calls. Onwards! Moving off!
Yeah, I think we should be safe to attack this army here. There doesn't seem to be anything else nearby.
Contract Gurnishan. Contract.
I don't know, the army's really bad, but... And in Essen, yeah, probably. All of those places.
Foolish, stupid.
Essen.
Contract Gurnishan.
I just got through saying how crap these archers and everything are, but yeah. Oh, do we have any more renames? No, we don't have any more renames. Oh, but we do have to do renames for... we do have to do renames for members. I guess we could do members and mods. Have we got... Where are we going with renames?
Supreme Patriarch.
So we've got a bunch of ranked up spearmen and these renames. We've got a bunch of ranked up gunners, war wagons. Oh, we've got everything. All right, we'll do some quick renames. Posthumor. I don't. There's posthumor. Have you already got? I don't think you've got a regiment already, have you?
Soulslayer.
I feel like I remember you having a unit at some point, but I don't remember exactly what they were called. Andrew Jones. I think you've already got a character. You've already got a hero. You've got Andrew, yeah. You named a hero after me. Oh, okay, yeah, you got a hero. Okay, cool. So Andrew Jones and Post you're already done. Nicholas Crampton. Have you got the Warrior Priest?
By the comet.
Brother Liam Van Sieghofen? Is that you? That's named after somebody, but I don't remember who it is because I don't know who Liam is.
They will be judged.
Yeah, it's John of Strategy.
Show me the
Oh, we can see it
accused.
in here probably easier. Yeah, the ill-humid. Poston Vant, the ill-humid.
By the comet.
That's you. You're a captain. Captain Campbell. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a character at the moment, Nicholas? I don't think you have a character. I'm pretty sure Andrew Jones does. He's in here somewhere. Where is he? Andreas Jones. There he is. Andreas Van Haas. Oh no, that's somebody else. Maybe your character died. Yeah, maybe your character died, Andrew Jones. Sorry.
Gottrek, Gurnishan.
Volkmar Beard. Thank you, Sage Chen. How you going? What did you want? Guns, please. All right.
Now,
Guns it is. There you go. Jonas's Andy Gunners. Excuse me. And Nicholas, you can have some gunners as well. Oh, can't fit in Coldstream Guard. Crampton's Iron Guard. There you go. The Iron Guard. Any other mods or Cook Monkey? Have you already used your unit still alive, Cook Monkey? I can't remember.
do not.
But did you have
waste
any
my
character?
potential.
I think you've got it. Unless you've got.
Gottrek, Gurnishan.
You haven't got a character? Alright, you can have some mortars. Here you go. Captain Cokes. Captain Cokes bombards. There you go. Yeah, I keep getting them killed. Yeah, sorry about that. I get the Andy Gunners and he gets the Iron Guard Chad Regiment. Yeah, you guys are more like friendly. His one are more like badass. It's just how they roll. The badass ones are the ones that always die though, Andrew Jones. They're the ones that fight to the last man in the front ranks and stuff. Your guys are the ones that are playing dice in the background and like stealing stuff from the quartermaster's tent to sell on the black market and that, you know. We got everyone in there. Essen literally means food. Oh, cool. Is that everybody at the moment? Yeah. All right, nice. And we'll have I think that's everybody. Yeah. And we'll have some like, so, I don't know, I'll think of something like usually when I do a puzzle, yeah, we'll do puzzles again. So anytime there's a puzzle, if you, the first person to put the answer up in chat can get a rename. And if I think of something else, with, you know, something like that where you interact with the game or you guess something or something like that. Also, if I ask a lore question, yeah, actually that's what we'll introduce a new one. If I ask a lore question, like, so if I'm just rambling on and then I say, oh, I wonder if, you know, Karak Kadran ever invaded the Skaven lands or something, and if you like look it up or you know the answer and you tell us in chat, then I'll give out some renames for lore questions as well. So if anyone's interested, I mean, just a bit of fun, you know, if you want to try and do that. It's all about the interactions, you know. Got to get those interactions up. There's also an actual city in Germany called Essen. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's just have a moment for the appreciation of Gotrek's physical form. You know, you may not like it, but this is what peak dwarven performance looks like. He looks pretty awesome, I gotta admit. I love how he's a bit understated compared to other dwarven characters. You know, he doesn't have, you know, heaps of stuff hanging off him. Even compared to some slayers in the lore, like if you compare him to like a Blood Bowl slayer or something that's just covered in like gold chains and tattoos and all that kind of stuff, he's got a little bit of that. You know, and or he's sort of end times Age of Sigmar version where he's all kind of like magical looking and stuff. He's just like a dude with no shirt on and a bunch of tattoos. But yeah, he's a monster. But he's also a giant. I think he's like one of the biggest dwarfs that's ever existed. He's just like a giant, massive muscle and scars and seething anger. Mercenad, was that a Jontron reference? No, it was not. I don't even know what that is, what you're talking about. Day one of asking for a Kislev Reborn campaign because you look like a Kislevite. Hey, JD. I won't be playing Kislev until the Game 3 comes out, I don't think.
They come out.
Decisive defeat. It's not very encouraging, is it? It's like, oh, maybe I'll try and you will die. All right, well, that's not, you know, I was, you know, let me have a crack at least. Let's do it. Let's do this. My lore knowledge is heavily based on Black Library, so not everything I've read is necessarily canon. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, for man. I'm exactly the same. Most of my lore knowledge is based on, you know, knowledge that's about 20 years old, you know? Also I kind of just mentally retcon out, you know, a lot of the stuff. Like, yeah, the end times didn't exist as far as I'm concerned, so you just forget about that. Oh, this is actually a siege. Oh, this is fine. I thought it was going to be an open field battle. That would have actually been sort of challenging. But yeah, siege battle is, yeah, should be no issue. So our first job is just to get rid of the dwellers below. I believe they won't. Oh wait, they won't have any warp bombs, will they? Oh well, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out.
The Empire endures. Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Ready!
This is like just a purely defensive formation designed to kill dwellers below.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath!
Ready. Yes.
Move forward a bit, make sure that we're not in range of this tower. Okay, we're not going to be too far forward because we've got this artillery over here as well. Let's wait for these dwellers below to pop out. How many dwellers below did anyone see how many dwellers below there were? Oh, here we go.
As you come!
Sigma! Go! Charge! We are Sigma's heirs! The winds glow hot. Soldiers of the Empire! Moving now! Go! To battle! Faster!
What's that? What's that spell? Ah, right.
Sigma's will!
Makes sense.
Sigma guides us! Understood! Sigma! Sigma!
There's two. He's nearly as tall as a man. Yeah, that's right. He's like 5 foot tall and like 5 foot wide, nearly. Just like Gotrek's like a massive wall of muscle, just scarring and horror. Yeah, that's my only thing with Brian Bliss. Like Brian Bliss is amazing. Like don't get me wrong. Like his performance of Gotrek really adds a huge amount to the game and just makes the game so much more awesome. But at the same time, I feel like he's not really exactly right for Gotrek because Gotrek's just heaps meaner, you know?
Kindle flame! Should we run? Prepare for combat! War! Sir!
And hear the Skaven screaming.
Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
Imagine this giant rat like that. Like, sure, they're not the most terrifying things, but compared to the average man, like, that would be pretty deadly. Like, they're fast and they're vicious and, you know, they're giant rats. You know, they might be a little bit shorter than a man, but they're probably not about the same strength. And they've just got sharp, gross, poisoned weapons and stuff. It'd be pretty horrifying. It'd be a horrifying time to live. Hey, Gary Dag, how you going, man? Alright, let's get this show on the road. I think that's about it. That should be it, shouldn't it? I'll just wait a bit longer in case we get one more. No, I think that's it for the dwellers below. We've taken a fair bit of casualties, actually. These our elite spearmen here are nearly screwed.
At speed! Spearmen! At speed! Sir! Quicker! At speed! Spearmen! Ready! Formation! March! My orders stand!
Moving out!
Quick march!
Okay.
Formation! March! For Heldenhammer! To battle! No lingering! Taking position! I channel fire! At speed! Move out! Take the ground! Seething fire! Yes! Quickly! Go! Get them! Attack! Faster! No lingering! Seething fire! Quick march! To battle! On way! Burn everything! Heading out! Go! Yes! Quickly!
Hey, Dan, hey, Jim.
Move out!
Hey, Baltimore, apologies, I'm going to stay for 5 minutes. How goes the campaign against Chaos? It's going really well. The first Chaos invasion is nearly defeated, so that's going well. The campaign against ARCHAON hasn't really started yet. We're waiting for him to turn up still.
Let us go! Yes, quickly!
Hey, ED, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
At speed! Moving out! Taking position! Take the ground! Moving out!
Actually, what we can do while we're waiting
Find the enemy!
for like replenishment and stuff
Go! No
is,
lingering!
yeah, start wasting this ammunition.
Move out! Taking position! March! Go! Yes, quickly! No lingering! Take the ground! To battle! Quick march!
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to like waste, trying to get them to shoot their own guys. Oh, those flamers are gonna get me. I just want to waste all the artillery, basically. He runs like a coward from Volkmar's mighty moustache, indeed. Volkmar, you mean? I mean, ARCHAON. Happy to see this campaign go to the long haul. Yeah, oh yeah, if anyone hasn't voted as well, there's a vote whether you want us to basically use the dwarves, and basically the two choices are either we use the dwarves and the Empire Elector Counts to fight like a long war of attrition and kind of you know, just wear down ARCHAON's forces as when he comes, or it didn't do much damage. I don't know why that was not very effective. But, yeah, whether we just do like a war of attrition type of scenario, or we just like kind of go into we can also just go into like ambush stance right where ARCHAON spawns in the Chaos Wastes, and then just like take out, you know, his try and just suicide lightning strike in and take out his armies straight away. Just end the Chaos Invasion before, you know, too many Empire soldiers lose their lives, before too many Empire cities. Because the thing, if we do the long war, like that means that ARCHAON's going to rampage through the Empire, slaughtering our citizens and wiping out villages and all that kind of stuff, you know, which is pretty bad, and it's not what we want. But then again, if ARCHAON doesn't get stopped, then, you know, that will be the end of everything. So it's like maybe we need to use all the innocent people of the Empire as bait, you know, essentially to weaken ARCHAON so that we can be assured that, you know, we'll win in the end. So it's some hard choices. We got some hard choices. Use the sword to lock them down. It could be a good choice. I think we've done a bit of damage to their own armies here with the artillery. More damage than our spell did, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the artillery's nearly gone. Actually wasted a bit of their weapons team ammunition as well.
Yes, quickly! Quick march! Go! At speed!
Okay.
Move out! Faster! Take the ground!
I wonder if we can move just as I was about to cast.
No! No lingering! Yes, quickly! To battle!
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna land.
Fire! Taking position! Quick march! At
Maybe.
speed! Yes! Charge! Go! I see wisdom in this! Faster! I channel fire! Taking position!
Yeah, I think this could probably get taken out now, just about. Land rats and stuff, yeah, they're all gonna break when we start shooting them with artillery, I'm assuming.
At speed! No lingering! Move out! Detachments, move! Yes, quickly! Find the enemy! Go! To battle! No lingering! Quick march! Taking position! Move out!
How close to defeat are we today? Well, probably I guess we're about. Jesus, taking some pretty bad casualties there.
Yes, take the ground.
Maybe I should just keep using my magic until we've
Taking position.
completely used it all up.
Quick march! To battle! Seething fire! No lingering! Faster! Yes, quickly! At speed! Move out! Moving out! No lingering! On way! Moving! To battle! Taking position! Sigma! Go! Yes! Quickly! Quick march! Take the ground! Fight them!
I'm worried we're gonna run out of
See to it! At speed! Mortar! Glory to the
I'm worried we're
Empire!
gonna run out of magic.
March!
And well, we're not running out of magic, sorry, run out of health.
Move out! Burn everything! For the Empire! Take the ground! Yes! Quickly! Go! Mortar! Attack! Summon fire! For the Emperor! Attack! To battle! Faster! Mortar! The Empire endures! I Sigmar's will! Sigmar guides us! No lingering! Seething!
I think Voldemort would not care about the lives of citizens during the end time, but he would not cower behind them and use them as attrition bark. Yeah, he would blacken his Starties from 40k.
Faster!
Okay,
Taking position!
that's pretty cool.
To battle! I speak, you act!
But we should try and put a vortex inside the gate here. Might be a good idea.
The winds glow hot! Whoa! Bright wizard!
No, I didn't stay in there. Sometimes it can go up and down the walls, but we were not very lucky this time.
By Ulrich's wrath! See to it! Ready for war! Fire at will!
Get some archers, just doing some arcing shots over there.
Ready for war! Sigma!
There's some artillery into the wall there.
Yes! Quick march! Yes, quickly! At speed! I channel fire! Sigma! Breathe them in flame! Take the ground! Go! Moving out! Move out!
Please kill them Space Marines. No, I think Astartes is fine. Astartes is very old,
Yes, quickly!
but they've been called Astartes since like 1990 at least. Legions Astartes. I don't know if they were. I don't know if the name Legions Astartes was mentioned in Rogue Trader, but in the in like the White Dwarf, whatever it was, the one that first put in the Codex Astartes, they were definitely called Legions Astartes by then. So it was like very old. It's not one of them. Like yeah, Legion Astartes. It's not like what's that new name they've got for Imperial Guard now? Oh, I can't remember now. It's black though. Yeah, it's not like that though. I know what you mean. Like, Mike Stein. I hate like the Aurochs for Astra Militarum. Yeah, Astra Militarum. Like, what the fuck? They're not Astra Militarum. It's the Guard, you know. Yeah, Astra Militarum is whack. But I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's not that bad. It's just I feel like the Astra Militarum is very. I mean, it's new, like it didn't exist in the old days, but I feel like it kind of fits in with the lore. It'd be the sort of thing that would be very formal, though, you know, like for me personally, I don't know if this is how they represent in the lore, but I feel like it's the sort of thing that, you know, one of the High Lords of Terror or one of the like administratum or one of the clergy might say or something like that. But if you're in the Guard, you know, you would just call it the Guard. The Navis Imperial are, yeah, we just call the Imperial Navy, unless you were some sort of prop, you know.
Ready! Charge! Where's the kill?
Sigma calls!
Oh,
We are
that's right.
Sigma's heirs!
Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, yeah, let's put another one of these bad boys in here. See if this works. Hopefully we'll go down the wall this time. Nah, it went out. It fell out the doorway. Sometimes it gets stuck in the wall. It goes up and down the wall. But yeah, it didn't work this time. All right, Gotrek and this guy making like a two-man assault on the walls here. Oh, is he? What's going on with this guy? Oh, he's right. Okay. Oh, is the gate? The gate's not actually down. They opened the gate and let Gotrek in. That was foolish. Now he's gonna chop them all up. No, we pretty much depleted this area.
Captain of the Empire!
The mask of fear!
Get down! Not worth it!
Surrender!
Don't even know what that was that I just cast then, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we're just about good now. We don't want to take too many casualties though, because we want to keep going on next turn.
Sigma's heirs! Charge!
On it!
You can continue putting the door down.
Order! Yes, General!
Hopefully they can wreck that. Yeah, they're smashing him. This captain on the Pegasus is actually doing pretty well.
They flee! We run!
I wouldn't have thought he would do so well.
The winds glow hot! Burn everything!
Burn, heretic. I don't know if that did much damage, but... It's just, I think the problem people have with the names is that they've just done that so that they can trademark it. So, yeah, so they can stop anyone else from kind of making money off the name, I guess, which is fair enough, I guess. But it's like I don't have a problem with them doing it from a business point of view. I just don't like it from an aesthetic point of view. I don't know if we're still talking about the same thing, so I'm not reading the chat properly, but yeah, like, so, you know, like, with the Age of Sigmar, they renamed orcs to aurochs, ogres to augurs, elves to elves, all this kind of stuff. Apart from them actually changing the actual, like, apart from us actually changing the actual setting, obviously Age of Sigmar is a bit different from Warhammer the Old World, but yeah, but this the sort of existing factions got new names and stuff as well, which is, you know, like the reason for it is so they can trademark the names, because they can't trademark Space Marines and orcs and stuff like that, because those names are already, whoops, those names are already used. All right, might have to get another. Try for one more flamestorm.
The winds glow hot.
Yeah, not much luck with the old flamestorms. No, the gate's done.
To battle! Seeking enemy!
Guard track! Very well!
Quick march!
I
We kill these
By Ulrich's wrath!
warp grinders without.
The Empire endures!
Yeah, okay, cool. This is good. We'll just make a big blob here because of the strength of the. Man, we're gonna take some damage.
Sigmar guides us!
Let's just get up on the
Climbing
walls.
the wall, sir!
The way to go.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, we'll just make this little squad
Guard track!
a little
Guard
a blob maker, and then we can use the artillery and the
Die,
fire magic on that.
All right then!
What does that even do? No, nothing.
For Heldenhammer! See to it! Right is right! Seething fire! Don't miss fire! Prepare for combat!
Doesn't really do anything.
I channel fire! To battle!
Guard track! ARCHAON!
Stop! Ready for war! At speed! Taking position!
Guard track!
Quick march!
Shit.
No lingering! Moving out! Heading out! Finding range, sir! Move out! Understood! Ready for war! Battle awaits! Obey! That's an order!
Guard track!
Spearman! Sigmar calls! For Heldenhammer! Prepare for
Some archer melee happening.
I am a pyromancer! Burn everything! Yes, quickly!
Still here!
We are Sigma's heirs!
Ready!
Summon fire! The winds glow hot! Go! The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer! Spearman! We obey!
Guard track! On board!
Fight for France! Missiles ready, my grand! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Form a ring of steel! Missile troops! Now!
Slay! Guard track!
Seething fire! By Ulrich's wrath! Orders stand!
Hail!
No, didn't quite get it.
Load it, sir! Target and fire!
Contract! I'd agree! Agreed!
Missiles at the ready! War! My Galmaraz! Loaded, sir! Sigmar calls!
Hey, broken tool. Yeah, anyone who doesn't have any members or mods that don't have names yet, let me know. We got a few more renames to do, so.
At your service! Ready!
Battle fever!
Serve my own fur! Kindle flame! No lingering! Disarm troops! Quick march!
Yes, General! Into position!
Okay, so this should be pretty much sorted here.
To battle! At speed! Moving! Yes, sir, quickly! Take the ground! Formation march! No lingering! Spearman! Steady, men!
In
The
there.
Empire endures!
Thanks, Sigmar. Indeed.
Standing by! We
Gonna
serve
try and
the Emperor!
just get rid of these. I think they're pretty much done. That one's shadowed dose. That's right.
Spearman! Ready!
Shadowed.
I speak, you act! Battle away!
We done here? Yeah, alright, we're done here.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright, cool, they're all done.
Tailed comet!
Now we can put all our troops on the walls.
Take position!
Contract!
Go! For the Emperor!
Get our mortar over here.
Sir, quickly! Hold fire for now! Spearman!
These guys here, so hopefully they can't die. Got pretty damaged units, but second. Did I miss any exciting stuff? Just ranting about Games Workshop, which is one of my favorite topics for sure. Hey Ava. Ava's Frontierman rehired to serve as the Empire. Smell profit, man. We might have to get you back in there, Ava. Okay. No, I don't think there's anything there I need to really deal with. Potentially people can design and print figures. Yeah, well, people already are designing and printing figures. There's a whole market around it. Yeah, I think it's I don't know. I think it's a bit like with the 3D printing thing. It's a bit like the whole
We are Sigmar's heirs!
it's a bit like the whole video piracy thing, right? You know, video piracy, you know, it's bad and all that, but stealing from the artists and what have you, and maybe the companies can't make as much money. I mean, they can't. Maybe it's bad for the consumer because the movie companies don't make as much money because of piracy, so they can't put as many big special effects and stuff in their movies as they otherwise would, or whatever, you know. That's, I guess that's one argument against it. But you know, it was like with DVD sales and stuff like that, it was pretty ridiculous, the cost for DVDs and everything, like, and you kind of had to pay that if you wanted to get like series on TV and stuff like that before streaming came around. And I feel like part of the reason why streaming services like Netflix became so popular is because of piracy, you know, because they had to compete with the ease and cheapness of downloading stuff. And so they couldn't just keep selling box set DVDs for 40 bucks or whatever, you know. And same with music as well. And so, you know, both those industries now are, you know, you can get songs for $1 each on iTunes or whatever, you know. And at the moment, Games Workshop doesn't have any competition because they've set themselves up with a sort of monopoly on their own IP kind of thing. And that's always been their thing. But with which is, you know, this is, again, it's fine. I'm not saying there's no like moral judgments or anything. It's like, it's, you know, making money is what companies are supposed to do and stuff. But yeah, but now that everybody can what do you call it? Now that everybody can make their own miniatures, you know, theoretically, if they could be bothered, you know, or everyone can buy cheap templates, you know, online patterns for your 3D printer or whatever to make your own miniatures. So then now Games Workshop has to compete with that. So they have to provide top quality patterns, you know what I mean, and they have to provide them at a cost that's cheap and reasonable for the price for what you get. So, you know, if that's how it works out, you know, if Games Workshop has to compete with the 3D scanning, then people will. So basically, what may happen, what I imagine will happen, is that people will still buy miniatures from Games Workshop, although they'll hopefully be a bit cheaper. But they'll do it because they love Games Workshop products. They want to support the company, and because they know the quality is always going to be good. There's not going to be any mold lines or whatever from a 3D printer, you know. It's going to be whatever the thing is that makes it better, you know, and it's reliable and blah blah whatever, you know. You don't have the mess of worrying about the 3D printer. What, you know, like, they have to provide a product that's actually good, you know what I mean? Like, if the 3D printing products become better than the Games Workshop products, then they'll be forced to provide a better market offering, you know what I mean? Like, whether that's cheaper or better or whatever, you know. So yeah, well, yeah, that's right. Games Workshop models already have mold lines, you know. And you would think sometimes you're paying like $50 for a character model, you know what I mean? Like, if you're paying $50 for a single miniature, plastic miniature or resin or whatever, you know what I mean? You'd expect somebody should hand fucking cut off the mold lines and off that shit, you know what I mean? Like, or something, like, you know, but there's no competition. Like, they don't have to, they can just do whatever they want basically, and people will just pay it because there's no alternative, you know. So I don't know, I feel like it's kind of like a good thing in a way, because it basically essentially provides competition for Games Workshop. Now, can we get some more trying to figure out if we can get some.
Quick march! Taking position! Take the ground! Faster!
Of course they're gonna move. Fuck's sake. Maybe not. Well, let's see if this does anything. I don't think it's going to do much because they're kind of spread out and stuff. Yeah, no, it didn't do much. Alright, what about this one? No. Yeah, I'm not sure how to kill these fuckers. We'll do another flamestorm over here that might do something to these guys. Fuck. I can't just bum rush in there because the because the Wulfharts will wreck everyone.
Moving now!
On track!
Missile infantry!
Moving out! Going!
Take the ground! Take
We
the
could try and waste their ammo, I guess.
quick march to battle!
Yeah, I guess that's actually, yeah, we'll just waste ammo and then that'll be it. Oh shit, get out of that. Yeah, if we just waste their ammo, we should get out of this.
At speed! Light cattle fire!
What the hell are you doing? Crap.
At your service! My orders stand! Mortar! Charge! Yes, General! Ready for war! No lingering! Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly! Take position! The winds glow hot! Bright wizard!
I did a bit of damage to the...
Go! No lingering! Quick march! Take the ground! Take position! At speed! On my command! Go! To battle!
This guy's gonna get wrecked, I think.
Yes, sir, quickly!
There we go.
Moving now! Formation march!
That's tense. Too well. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to, yeah. Thanks, Brigham Tool. I got there in the end. We managed to keep all of our guys alive. Oh, hey, soldier. Lord Volkmar, where has General Mercy gone to? Welcome. Thanks for the super chat, man. That's very, very generous of you. Mercy is still here. Mercy will return. I decided I may as well just Volkmar it up until the end of this campaign. So probably just I don't think we'll finish today. Probably tomorrow we'll finish. We might finish today if we're lucky, or unlucky, depending on how it works out.
Exiting person come soon.
All right. Yeah, I want to. I mean, maybe I should move outside just in case there's an army hidden somewhere, but I don't think there'll be an army anywhere, so I think we're okay.
The heretics.
Fight!
All right, so we're gonna do some renames. Okay, Soldier 22881. I feel like you could be some, or maybe you can be some gunners as well, actually. Oh no, we've got no more gunners left. How about you can be the Avaland 22,888 first. There you go. The Avaland. No, actually, I don't think we can fit that many in. How about we make you the Avaland 81st? Avaland 81st Spears. There you go. You're in. Ava's Frontierman. But I don't know. Technically, you're not a member, and you haven't guessed any things yet. Ava. I suppose we do need a lot of renames. All right. If you think of a good name that I like, then you can get in there. All right. Ava's Frontierman. Or maybe we should make you archers.
Journey, son.
They're a bit more like frontiermen. Ava's Frontiersman. Was that the name of it, or was there a special name? I tested the Malice campaign for you. All right, yeah, you did some good science work. You get science points for that too. So so with the science badges, basically, if you teach me something I don't know about the game, like especially when we're live on stream, then you get a science badge. Means you get a blue name on our Discord. But also, if you do like testing and stuff over a period of time and you share your results with the community on the Discord or whatever, then you get sort of science points. And after a while of doing that, then you get a science badge as well. So yeah, I don't know if there might be some new people here who don't know about the science badge stuff. So yes, Ava, you have got some science points from testing Malice stuff. Good point, good job. Jacob Roth, welcome to the Patreon of the Sciences. Thanks for becoming a member, man. Much appreciated. I always like seeing those green names in chat. And Jacob Roth will need to have a regiment as well.
Giant Slayer.
I think you can have Hellstorm Rocket Battery. Roth. I say Wrath, but I think some people say Roth. Is Roth and Wrath are the same word, right? Just some people pronounce it as Roth. Roth's Wrath battery. There we go. Hope you like the name, Jacob. Doesn't Bum Rush deplete all your vigor from units? Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, it's weird, Mercuba. I thought that climbing the walls was really bad. I mean, it's not the best. I mean, that was like the last one, but Roth and Wrath are not the same word. Oh, really? Okay, well, we'll rename it. Thanks for that. Oh, what? Roth's Roth battery. Hey, Mellifusly, welcome to the cult of science, as it were. We got another patron. Oh, I need another Mellifusly. Yeah, Mellifus. That sounds pretty good. That could be a name. That could be his Melliflus's. That could be his name. Captain Melliflus's Flaming Rockets. No, it doesn't know. Just be rockets. Melliflus's Rockets. All right, cool. Okay, I think is that all the renames that we have? Oh, Fade Strider. Hey, Fade Strider. Have you got a rename at the moment? Have you got your character? Have you got a living character? We'll just do a couple more renames and then we'll get back to the action. No, I don't think we do. Fade Strider. These Outriders, they could be Fade Striders. The Fade Riders. Fade Strider, Fade Rider. How good that? The Fade Riders. Yeah, thanks a lot for becoming members, Jacob Roth and Mellifusly, much appreciated. And thanks again to Soldier 22,088 for your generous super chat. I've got you guys all immortalized in there now. Cock Monkey's in. Is that everybody? Oh, Broken Tool. Did you have a name? Did you have a named guy? Don't know. Already broken tools, mortars. All right, we've got like a disgraced dwarven engineer that's in charge of those mortars. He's been hired as a mercenary in the Grand Army of Averland. Can there be spearmen named Stein's Sticks? All right, that's just yeah. All right, if you think of a good name while I'm doing renames, then I will consider it. Stein's Sticks. There you go. You're in. Although they would have been better as unshielded because they would have just been the sticks. They would have been better as unshielded, but that doesn't matter. Is that everybody? Fate Strider, Broken Tool, yeah, already Broken Tool, right? Fate Strider. Hey, Grandfather Nurgle. Sorry, I didn't say hello. I didn't see you. Didn't see you say hello there.
Godtrek Gurnison.
Who calls?
We can call these guys the grandfathers. Grandfather bows, grandfather crankshafts. I feel like that doesn't fit that, does it now? Grandfather Huntsman. The Grandfather Huntsman, yeah. So these guys were like they all like volunteered because they were veterans of the previous war, but they're all like in their 40s and late 30s and stuff like that. So you know, all the young like 18 to 20-year-olds that are the mainstay of the army, like think of these old veterans as the grandfathers, you know, but they also kind of respect them because they're all like badass and stuff and scarred up and old. All right, I think we're done with the renames for the moment. No shields is how I usually roll, lol. They're also not huntsmen, lol. Who's not huntsman? What? I'm confused.
The Empire.
They will be judged.
They're not, no, they're not actually huntsmen, no, but they hunt, they've got crossbows. The Grandfather Huntsman. Actually, let's just call them the Grandfather Squad. Okay, the Grandfather Brigade. Done. Grandfather's Bolts. Yeah, Grandfather Bolts. That would work too. Grandfather Cronsman or Crossbow. Yeah, cool. Sounds good. Have me some stories. Yeah, we got some stories. We got stories. Alright, cool. What else? Do it.
Ready.
Imminent rebellion, where's that happening? Yeah, no, we want that, that's fine. Sometimes the rebels actually help, you know, kind of defend your territories and stuff, so that's cool. Ictor the Hungry. This is Hungary's character. Yeah, I didn't mind these captains seem to be doing okay as sort of duelists to kind of assassinate the enemy's Skaven characters. Skaven characters aren't particularly, you know, powerful or anything, I guess, but...
Do not waste my potential.
We can always cancel it again next turn if we need to. It was a long turn. We've been an hour and a half on the first turn. The long war. Indeed. Normally Long War is a reference to the traitor Marines, the Chaos Marines fighting against the Emperor in, you know, the rebellion that is still going on since the Horus Heresy 10,000 years ago. The pace seems about right to me. Okay, well, that's good. Hopefully there's been mostly action. No, I'm still planning on betraying these guys. We're not betraying them, we haven't signed any deals with them. But that's why I'm not signing any deals with them, because I want to kill them. We never recruit, so we don't care about recruitment bonuses. Yeah, the Long War is the 10 millennia since the Siege of Terra. Yeah, exactly. But in this case, the Long War is
I trust no man.
possibly Volkmar fighting a endless guerrilla warfare against ARCHAON until we eventually wipe him out.
What?
Gottrek Gurnishan. Gottrek Gurnishan.
By the comet.
Show me the accused.
I feel like I need to keep my agents sort of spread out a little bit.
Hunt them out.
Maybe I'm kind of, yeah, like I want to keep them all close by so that we can
Tools of judgment.
keep everybody safe in the armies, but then at the same time, it's like if something's happening like far away, I just won't be able to do anything about it, you know?
Where heretics lurk.
So I don't want to have all my agents too close together, otherwise I'll have no ability to interact with
Yes, son of Sigmar.
things.
Onwards.
That's expensive. You can't really afford it anymore.
For Sigmar.
Your orders? Seek out the heretics. For Sigmar, it shall be done.
Give him free half a level.
Direct me. Step to it. Yes, Graf. The Empire. They will be judged.
Carrot Kedron's doing alright.
Pick up the
I want to know
pace.
where... I want to know where their armies are. They don't seem to
Step
have
to it.
any armies around here.
Grey
So...
Guardian.
Not sure what's going on. Oh, they might. Oh, they've got. Oh, they've got. They've still got all down here as well. And here. And a bit over here. So okay, so we can potentially wipe them out of the Empire. They might be. They probably have no armies anywhere here, so we can just rampage through here. Keep looking, Skaven are dangerous. Yeah, they are. Maybe it's time to call Marcus back from his expedition and have him support you. Yeah, that would be good, actually. Actually, that's a really good idea. Yeah, good idea, Postuma. We should send a hero down to to discover Marcus. Who's the closest? Probably this guy, but he's only lobby. Might send a higher level guy.
I trust no man.
Nadva Komich. Oh wait up, is he even alive? Where would he be? He'd be back. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, Hans Marshal's still alive. All right, cool. So, yeah, we'll send Nud down there to find him.
Show me the accused. So?
And then we can confederate him. That'll be good. I'm pretty sure we can confederate him. Yeah, I think you confederate him just like a normal Empire faction, don't you? Like a normal
General.
faction, you know, you just have to have positive relations and whatever. I think so. I can't quite remember.
March!
Traveling. My skills are wasted here.
Sir?
I am ready. Are you?
I think we can auto-resolve this one.
A good old scrap.
Bit of damage, but not too bad. Right, we've just reinstated the Grand Duchy of Ostermark. I mean, the Grand County of Ostermark, you know, whatever.
Demon Slayer.
They're back.
Gottrek Gurnishan. I am innocent. No, I will not be compelled. Giant Slayer. Gottrek Gurnishan.
I wonder if
Onwards to
she is there, will he be able to make it?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Yeah, I think we can make it there in one turn. It should be alright. We'll get some replenishment. It's in the ill-humid. Oof, we're pretty low on money. Might need to put these lobby heroes into the armies so they can start getting some XP that way. So we can't really afford
Judgment ready.
to...
Yes? Gottrek Gurnishan.
Can't really afford to keep leveling them up now.
By the comet. Keen sight.
I think we've got... Yeah, we'll just go for that, that's fine. He needs like 20 turns to get down there. Someone's really optimistic here. Yeah, but it might come in handy though, because if we get him just as ARCHAON arrives, we can possibly confederate him, then like sell all of his stuff and get a bunch of money, which could come in handy, you know. So yeah, I mean, we are losing our witch hunter, but it might be worth it, I think. Maybe. We're a bit screwed on the money again. It's not really likely to get that much better anytime soon either. Force versus Skaven, when has that ever been a bad decision? Yeah, that always works fine. Totally fine. Well, the worst thing I'm worried about now is that Snickage confederates Eaglet Claw. If Eaglet Claw confederates Snickage, that's not too bad because he's not at war with us. But if, yeah, the other way around could be bad. I wonder if the dwarves are at war with Eaglet Claw. That might be good.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Yes, you may have military access. And that. You can have all those things. And you can give me some money. Actually, that's a good point. Might be time for us to do the old Empire tax. What? Are they giving us all this money? Yeah, they seem to be. Okay. Okay, I didn't quite want to do that. Cool. That was well needed cash. People need to chill. It's not like people just randomly get killed or enslaved by giant man rats. What is this, some kind of fantasy? Indeed. Military alliance. No. You guys have just... As soon as I finish with these Skaven, I'm going to come back down and wreck those dwarves. They're going to rue the day. They're going to rue the MFing day. Demand Midlands return. Yeah, we always demand. We're doing pretty well with this. We got 9,000 prestige, 9 Imperial authority. So we're killing it on that front. There was a time when we got down to sort of -3 or maybe even -5 at one point. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, it's all good now. Oh, we got an army. We got hostiles.
Wind of Shaman, I will. Move.
Actually, we could take the Griffin Wood, and we can actually make that ours and that'll give us more income because doesn't belong to any of the electors. Might fight this one so we don't lose too much casualties. I'll try and do it a bit faster than last time though. I'm actually surprised when you have to have 9 authority with half their info is ruined and you're confederating all the time to keep recruitment up. Yeah, I've confederated about 5 times now, I think. But I've also been recapturing cities and giving them back all the time, as much as I can. So that's pretty good.
Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar calls! Spearmen!
Yes, General! Yes, General! Ready!
Ready!
Gotrek!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Gotrek! All right then.
We'll check it out. Random question mark. Yeah, nice. I like random question marks. Who doesn't? The patented left side and second army round behind, as seen in the video. So yeah, you guys, who's the left side guy? You guys are all left side people?
We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground! No lingering! For the twin-tailed comet!
Shouldn't they have some dwellers? Ah.
Spearman! Charge! Outriders! For Heldenhammer!
Oh, they're not doing putting any towers over there. That's good. Oh no, here we go. We're in towers. Should we need some... They didn't last long. What the hell are you guys doing? No, I didn't mean to do all of you, just the hero. Sake. Well, these gunners got wrecked. Try and block some of this tower fire. Don't really need to dodge the towers that inaccurate anyway, I think. Alright, let's start doing some damage. Oh, what was that? Somebody just subscribed? Oh, sorry, I missed that one. Thanks for subscribing anyway. Welcome, guys. Hi, Karim. How you going, man? I attack on the left-hand side to overlap shields, and also because I'm left-handed, play chess that way as well. That's weird. Although, I guess yeah, I'm left-handed and I prefer to attack on the left side in chess as well, weirdly. Like, I wouldn't say it's like, I'm not like handicapped, like I can't go on the right side, but I guess like just naturally I feel like attacking on the left-hand side, if I think about it. Yeah, I wonder, no, that's weird. Never really thought about it before. Okay.
For Heldenhammer! Haste gold magic. They'll never move again. Feel my iron.
I am a pyromancer!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Take position!
Should I just blow the shit out of them and not make such a big deal out of it?
Storm rocket
I
factory!
don't know. Maybe.
On our way! Charge! Mortar! For the Emperor! Pick targets! War!
For Heldenhammer! Moving faster!
Hellstorm! For Heldenhammer!
Ready! Armor melts! I am master of Shamon!
Shields up!
Take the ground! No lingering! Armor heavens! I am master of Shalom.
Yeah, we should be able to like just take out everything. Sooner or later, shouldn't we? Oh, what are they? Can they arc over? What? I didn't know they could arc like that. Oh wow, they're arcing quite a lot. Okay, so they can arc quite high. They just normal. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I'm just used to thinking of Hellstorms as arcing very flat, and it's because if you try and shoot it like stuff that's just in front of your troops, they'll just arc really flat and shoot straight through your own troops. But obviously they can actually arc quite high if they want to. That's interesting. Didn't know that.
Let's go! Quick march! They'll never move again.
We serve the Emperor!
Moving faster!
Just let them start blasting shit randomly. Latin for left is sinister. You lefties are weird and spooky. Thanks, man. It's always nice to discriminate against a whole class of people. Just for one of their innate qualities rather than anything that they've done. Can't hide from me, even rat scum. Surely they're about to this should be about to break, surely. There's a bunch of invisible stuff over there. Freaking. Burn, heretic! Is there a way to save scum rush Rakarth's special unit drop after a battle? Yeah, if you auto resolve the battles. I mean, it wouldn't. It'd be pretty. Sorry, I don't know. I haven't tested it. But yeah, I mean, I assume you could just auto resolve the battles, couldn't you? Do you always get a mammoth from that first Norscan settlement? So I feel like I've gotten a mammoth almost every time that I've taken out that first Norscan settlement. So I wonder if it's sort of scripted or something, maybe, or I don't know, or maybe it's based on a seed that's sort of always the same. Like, have you guys noticed that? Do you always get a mammoth from that first settlement? I was actually thinking about playing Rakarth as my next Dark Elf playthrough. I'm doing a Rakarth invasion of Ulthuan, but I don't know, it doesn't really work for me. Maybe, but I'm sort of thinking Rakarth invading the Empire kind of works for me. Always a mammoth from the Norscan settlement, yes. Yeah, you always get a mammoth, yeah. So how does that work then? You know what I mean? Like, why would you always get a mammoth? Like, assuming it's supposed to be random, you know? Oh, Mordheim's not... Oh, okay. So Mordheim's actually not part of... Mordheim's actually not part of Ostermark. That's interesting.
You mightiest now.
You summon me.
Fight! If you're going to fight! Snotling Fondler.
Snotling Fondler. Exactly, that's what I reckon too.
That's beyond me.
So he can make it here in one turn, right? Yeah, okay. So he could take that in one turn. Assuming the garrison's... Oh, the garrison's actually...
Godtrek, Gurnishan.
No. Need my warp token.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that he could take out that in one turn as well. Right, we're getting a little bit of replenishment. I would have liked to have gotten more, but it's okay.
They will be judged. Godtrek, Gurnishan.
What?
I would have liked to swap the unit as well. Let me get this guy in.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
Healing.
Right, yeah, we'll get Brother Liam into the army so we can start getting the replenishment. I hope they add an indicator to the tooltip that tells you how many turns you reach the location you're currently hovering over. Well, you can count the colors, but yeah, I guess that's a bit annoying. I mean, normally you don't want to go anywhere that takes more than like 3 turns. Man, you basically cancelled the Mordheim game by settling Mordheim. Oh, you mean the set there? Well, this is like hundreds of years after Mordheim, isn't it? It belongs to nobody, but it's still part of the province of Ostermark. Yeah, I would have liked to give it back to Ostermark, but it's not that easy.
The Empire. The nation called
Wulfram
by the
Hertwig. I feel like that name's really familiar. Oh, that is Ostermark's. Wulfram Hertwig is Ostermark's. Oh, because we haven't confederated Ostermark yet.
It is time.
So he died. He's still immortal. They've still got their original immortal lord. So that's cool. Yeah, so he can make it there in one turn. All right. Cool.
The
All
Empire.
right, this is all going fairly well. I might just lock them down just so that we can make sure that they're not going anywhere.
Show me the accused.
Going nowhere, as they say. I wonder if we should cleanse some corruption. Now we'll get slippery.
Yes, General.
Might send this guy over here as well, just in case we need somebody to
Sir?
beat the shit out of them. You get a free
Yes, my
level up.
lord. Sir?
Heinrich von Kavel. Love him.
Let us move. Move! Tools of judgment ready.
This guy can go up and do some more treasure seeking, perhaps.
For Sigma! Grey Guard.
Yeah, it looks like people are resettling these chaos ruined lands. That's good. Do we want to get another confederation soon? We don't want to confederate those guys. Don't think we want to confederate Middenland. Might send this guy, see this, because he's a wizard and we don't really need a wizard in our armies right now. He's kind of surplus, so I might send him over just to keep an eye on our prospective confederations. Yeah, I think Middenland's the next one we'd want to confederate, but they're not currently, they're currently a bit bashed. Actually, no. Nordland. Nordland's the one we want to confederate next. It says strength rating. Strength rating 24, they're reasonably good. $147. High relations. Okay, so we could get one more high relations if we go a bit more. That'll get them up to 7. So yeah, we could potentially get them just before. Hopefully we can get them before ARCHAON comes. That could be good. We need to increase our economy if there's anywhere we can. So we should get another 100 there. Mordheim. Army growth. Should we just keep the boot? It seems like it doesn't really want to rebel. We're going to get taken out next turn and we're going to lose all that money, but... Oh yeah, it could get taken out at any time by these guys. That's a bad idea. Eberheim doesn't have anything. Fort Soul. Wouldn't mind leveling up Fort Soul, that'd be pretty good. Keep the moot. I would like to keep the moot, but I don't want to invest in it like right now while it potentially could get taken out. So we can get back down there and sort those Skaven out, or until the dwarves deal with it. I told the dwarves to attack them like ages ago. Not done anything about it yet.
How should we proceed?
Poston Vant. I guess he wants to join one of the join an army, get some levels. Oh, we got Western Sylvania and what's this? Vampires? Yeah, I guess it'd be vampires? No. Actually, I'm interested to see what kind of rebels we get there.
Seek out the heretics. March on the witches. I trust no man.
Notebook Hamish has got his mission. Gotta go and find Wulfhart. Excuse me. Yeah, the poll seems to be still people slightly, pretty even, slightly in favor of open battle, direct assault as soon as ARCHAON arrives. One glorious last stand. The Blood Moon. The Red Dawn. Ostrin's resettling Kislev, yeah.
Many call me Emperor.
That could be good. Non-aggression pact, yeah, okay, we can have that. Oh yeah, let's do it all. Have everything. And how about you give me even money as well?
It is good to see our allies of
Hey, Jay in the name. Welcome, man. Defensive alliance. Nah, you're at war with Durthu. I don't know if I want to be at war with Durthu. So we'll just keep it real for now. All these rogue, like all these rogue armies. There's like so many rogue armies roaming around our lands. Your warriors range deep into hostile lands, but all is not well. There are dark omens abroad, as if the shadow of some horned god was watching the evil moon above. The army is fettered by Morrisleib's glare. Shall we improve the omens? An offering to our gods and to the warriors' own purses should improve matters to help them find their boldness. Or risk Morrisleib's wrath. The dark moon can be seen by anybody looking to the night sky who says it is an omen aimed solely at them. Yeah, I like money, so nothing. How's the campaign going? The campaign's going surprisingly well. I'm not saying that we're going to win necessarily, but it's going better than I thought that it was going to go. Okay, this is interesting. So we've actually brought Tempelhof back to life. Because we've managed to, because we've got the corruption of vampire corruption down low enough that we're actually getting Tempelhof rebels now instead of generic vampire rebels. The generic vampire rebels are like chaos rebels, they just destroy. Whereas if these guys actually took it over, Tempelhof would come back to life. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm not too worried about them though. I'm pretty sure we could fight them off with the garrison. We've got a very substantial garrison in here. We've got Reichsguard. We've got more Reichsguard over here as well. Got all the Reichsguard. Does this do for replenishment? It does too. So we've got pretty good replenishment in this province. Probably should just build this. Give us slightly more income instead. So I don't need the growth anymore. Oh, we can't do anything with that. That's right. Morrisleib supposedly has a sort of grinning face towards the planet. Is the Warhammer world a planet? Maybe it's like flat Earth type of thing. Okay, so these guys are still here.
The Empire.
I feel like we should be able to take them out, shouldn't we?
Plan scheme is
Negative.
discordant.
Right, there's no special weapons teams in there.
The council is disappointed.
The third bombardiers, mostly just crap. This is mostly just crap stack. So I feel like we should be able to take them out with just his army.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Now?
Ready.
So? Strike!
Yeah, but yeah, one ruined world gate stands at each pole of the planet. Oh, it is a planet. That's right. Yeah, because there's poles. Yeah, no, you're right. Good call. Good call.
Yes.
All right, we'll keep Isaac Hellwalker as our
No.
as our
Is that where
northern.
heretics lurk?
He's the warden of the north. He's gonna keep an eye on things up here, along with Witcher Jim, who's up here as well. Scouting, just keeping an eye on things.
Forward! By the silver hammer, yes.
Johan Nell. How much is it going to cost me? It's pretty cheap actually.
To war! Take them before they get to battle.
Just soften them up a little bit. Alright, let's pull the trigger on this. What up, Sue? Can he not make it? Oh, no, you can. That's fine.
Son.
I am ready. Are you?
Alright, I think we got this. Summon the Great Cheese, says Woghaze. Indeed. By Sigmar. In Sigmar's name. Alright. Oh, we go for our favorite hill. Gotta be one of my Elplan favorite hills, this one.
Hellstorm!
By Ulrich's wrath! Armed and ready!
For Heldenhammer! Crossbowmen!
Outriders! Mortar!
Empire marksman!
Alright.
For Heldenhammer!
Mortar!
Fallen staff! We are Sigmar's heirs! On my command!
When does the first one happen? At 90 seconds or 60? There it is.
Battle awaits!
Hellstorm rocket battery! Detachments, move! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war!
Actually, is there?
None shall live!
I'm gonna do that there.
Understood! Taking position! To battle! Armed and ready! Quickly! Don't give them an inch! Formation! March! No lingering! Taking aim! Mortar! We ready! Form a ring of steel! Understood! To battle! Spearmen! To battle! Yes, sir! Quickly! Yes, sir! Quickly! To battle! Yes, General! We obey!
Ready for war!
Unlock formation!
Formation, march!
Ready for war! At speed!
Bow before me!
For Heldenhammer! Outriders!
By my will alone! I am master of Shamrock! Move out!
Prepare for combat!
Go! Take position! Armor!
Attack! To battle! Spear!
Everland 81st. They got wrecked.
Spearmen! Take the ground!
Mounters are guilt! At speed!
Standing by! Ranged weapons ready!
They will never move again!
Exciting.
I am master of Shamrock!
Sigma! Fire! Prepare for combat! We are Sigmar's heirs! Mortar! Charge!
Quick march!
Alright. I think you've survived.
Now! No lingering!
Wall of metal! Heading out!
Yeah, Dunsky. Did you hop into Prophecy of Pendor yet? No, I haven't. You're a rat effing up my artillery. Yeah, the artillery is not too bad. It's these spearmen, the brave spearmen. They were just getting destroyed. Yeah, the Avalanche 81st took one of those. What is it called? I can't remember what it's called. Lightning? No, not lightning. Something. Stone Sticks got wrecked. I think these ones were already kind of a bit. Oh no, they weren't. They were, yeah. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, we took a lot of damage. Hero rat ran away. That's what rats do, isn't it? Yeah, so we're still at the vote. We're still at the poll going. Yeah, so if the poll should be at the top of the chat there. So basically, yeah, if you think we should fight the long war, hit and run, let some Empire cities get destroyed, so that we can try and spread out ARCHAON's forces to pick them apart piecemeal over over however long, and make sure that we definitely win at all costs. And there will be a high cost in civilian casualties and settlements being razed to the ground and all that. Or should we just go and face ARCHAON mano a mano You know, take our best army up there and just try to suicide lightning strike our way in there and try and take them out in one turn. Which, if we win, that will save all the people of the Empire. But if we lose, then that means that we'll be decimated again. Volkmar will have to try to go back and try to raise more support from the beleaguered electors, and you know, we'll be in a long war situation again, but much worse. You know, so those are kind of our two choices. A bit of damage here.
Onwards.
Ostermark's not at war with Eschen.
Who calls?
What dicks.
Yes, that will do.
We can leave Fort Jakova there because we don't really care about it.
I go where the winds
Oh, what?
howl.
What is this? Oh, this is Essen. Damn it. I thought that was part of
Summon me.
our lands.
Armor is for maidens.
Armor is for maidens.
Troll Slayer.
How should we proceed? Direct me, sir.
Knowledge is power.
Son of Gurney.
Okay, this will be a super easy fight.
Kazuk! 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 Ah!
You get pretty pumped up sometimes, it'll go
Yes,
trick.
General. Get training.
This could be worth a lot of money for
Limbs
us.
will fly.
Maybe not in the short term, because I think it's not very built up, but
A mighty death! We'd best stay. Gotrek Gurneyson.
yeah, so we can get some quick cash out of that. And what else can we do here? Can't build walls. Yeah, just put some money down. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Gurneyson.
I want to put some magic items on this guy to make him a bit more damage resistant, because he's only warrior priest. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a good point. We need to put a wizard into... We should put a wizard in Gelt's army so that he can keep getting more wizardry, more wizard ancillaries, more followers. Gelt can probably kill ARCHAON's army alone too. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If we send in Gelt... We could send in a Gelt, maybe we could send in a hero stack with like Gelt and a bunch of flying captains and just fly around and just annihilate his army with magic.
Gotrek
It could be the way to go. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be just like one army. We could send both Volkmar and Gelt.
Tools of judgment ready.
I don't want to assassinate their guys just for fun. That's a bit silly. Waste of money. Seems to be a lot of interest in Averheim with these armies. Not sure what's going on there.
Now. Who
calls? On march! By the silver hammer, yes! The nation calls!
I will not obey.
What if we should take Kislev? If we took Kislev, it'd be pretty good money-wise. Pretty sure Kislev's got some money stuff.
Going forth.
Your orders? Alas, no, not even if ordered.
Hey Mal, how you going, man? Haven't seen you for a while. Most of the new troops are from Confederation troops. Yeah, all of the troops are from Confederations, except for Gotrek. There was oh, and Grailhouse Sudfeld we got from the Blood Pine Woods quest at the start. Everyone else is from Confederations. The heroes, a lot of the heroes from previous Confederations. Most of this army is from Confederating Hockland. This is the Grand Army of Hockland, and most of this army is from Confederating Averland. It's the Grand Army of Averland. And yeah, we need to put some. Need to give you a new legion. I think you should have some hellstorms.
So,
Here you go, Mal's Hellfire Regiment. There you go. You will live on in. You will be immortalized for a few turns until I get them wiped out accidentally. I didn't ever quite manage to make your what do you call it? Didn't quite manage to make your lady into a one-man army, but she did survive until the end of the campaign. Wouldn't it be cool if you could turn a max level troop into a regiment of renown? Maybe get to pick between a few bonuses and set them apart, kind of like the Dark Elf names. That would be super cool, Yan Sahai. And I hope that they bring in something like that in Game 3. I would just, I don't know, for those of you who didn't tune in yesterday, I played a bit of Total War Troy Saga, or Total War Saga Troy, or whatever it's called. And it was actually interesting because I reckon a lot of the stuff in Troy, and particularly a lot of the stuff that they changed in the latest update, I suspect that stuff could be in Warhammer 3 because they kind of use, they tend to, or they've said before that they use the Saga games because they're a bit of sort of smaller games. They quite often use them as sort of a testing ground for mechanics and stuff that they might want to use in the main game. And so yeah, and like for example with the supply lines, that's the main thing I was interested in. They got rid of supply lines entirely out of Troy. So Troy had supply lines similar to how we've got it in Warhammer 2, but they completely removed the supply lines and they replaced it with a thing called administration, which is kind of like a cross between supply lines and corruption in a way or something. But yeah, basically how it works is instead of having a percent increase, like 15% every extra army, you have like an extra increase every tier. There's different tiers, and the tiers are based on a combination of how many lords you have, sort of like armies, but the lords only cost like 1 point, I think, or 2 points. How many towns you have, which again they only cost like 1 or 2 points, and how many units you have, and each unit is worth 1 point. So so instead of So instead of like in this system in supply lines, every army is like one supply lines point. You know what I mean? Whereas in this other system, it's actually divided up into 20 points, like 1 point for each of the units in the army. So basically, you could have one army worth 20 points, or you could divide them into 2 lots of 10 and have 2 armies worth 10 points each, which would be the same value in terms of how much it increases your supply lines. You know what I mean? So that's straight away one thing that I really wanted, which means that you can have little half stacks. Like if you just need like 5 units to reinforce a garrison or whatever, you can do that. You know how I used to garrison fort. Like if you want to leave a lord with 2 units of crossbows permanently in a city to garrison there, then you can do that, because that instead of that being supply lines of a whole army, it's just a lord and 2 guys, you know. So that's one awesome thing they've done. The other thing they've done is that you have 3 tiers of troops. You have your basic troops, your tier 2 troops, and your tier 3 troops. And basic troops cost 1 point towards your administration cost level, and tier 2 costs 2 points, and tier 3 troops cost 4 points. So in this game, it'd be like, you know, like spearmen with shields would be like 1 point, like handgunners would be like 2 points, and you know, Hellstorm rocket batteries or steam tanks would be like 4 points. You know, so again, that's the other main problem that everyone has with supply lines, is that it forces you to make doom stacks of top tier units. So yeah, so anyway, I might try and make a video about it if I get time. But yeah, it seemed really good. I'm a bit reticent to make a video about it because I didn't really get to play enough of Troy to really know what I'm talking about. But I already sort of made a video about it anyway. So yeah, anyway. Mal said, I'm currently moving my files from my hard drive to my C drive, so I don't have to wait so long on loading screen on my Warhammer 2. Okay, nice. Is your C drive your solid state drive, your SSD? Thanks for the super chat, by the way, Mal. Much appreciated. You only get one rename though. You can only have one unit at a time though, so you don't get another unit. But hopefully I'll try to kill this one, so hopefully they'll stay around for a bit longer. Oh, and actually no, well, your last one, Mal, yeah, Lady Mal, she survived for ages. Lady Mal the Demonologist in the Britannia campaign. She survived for ages. She lived till the end of the campaign, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think we're done here. So Nordland's at 6. We're gonna get up to 7 with high relations soon. Midland, we've got to wait another 20 turns or something. So hopefully by the time the turn timer is up with the Midland, they should get up to like turn 20 or something. Then we'll get growth plus 20 all provinces. Shit, well, I should have got that going ages ago. Karl Franz has lost his empire. All right, we'll put Karl Franz in charge of... Oh, Karl Franz can't be in charge. He can't be an Elector Count of anywhere else. All right, we'll put Volmar in charge of it. What's Deathmaster Snickage? Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to give that back to Austin though. Oh, Thorgrim Grudgebearer is the Elector Count of Sylvania. We've got a bit of a multicultural empire here. We've got dwarves, we've got rats, we've got Bretonians. I mean, I can deal with the dwarves and the rats, but I don't know about these Bretonians. Just imagine your starting units growing on. Oh yeah, well that's the other thing that's in Troy. The Amazons get that exact same thing. They yeah, lost Altdorf, yeah. I'd done everything right there. I built 2 different wizard buildings. So I had two bright wizards in the garrison, so maximum magic. Plus I had built the I can't. The Reichsguard building didn't give you any garrison. Yeah, I built 2 bright wizards. That was all I could do. Plus I had it ranked up to tier 5. So I had it's had like 18 or 20 units in it, like all high tier and everything. But it got plagued. So it got plagued and then it got attacked by 3 armies at once. So I could have taken out the armies if I didn't get plagued, but yeah. So it was a bit of bad luck. I mean, I did take a risk by just leaving it there to defend itself and not leaving my armies there, but yeah, it was a calculated risk, and I think I still think it was the right decision to make. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I didn't calculate the possibility of a plague starting. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to happen. No walls yet. I don't know, maybe it'd be possible to win it. I don't think so, though. And I don't think I want to spend the time trying either. We'll just accept that we've lost Grinstart. Yeah, this is kind of dangerous because if too much of the south gets taken, then the dwarfs could come and swallow it up. Like, don't get me wrong, the dwarves helping us has been invaluable up to this point, but yeah, that's why I didn't want to invest in the moot. I'm happy. I was about to spend like 10,000 gold or something on the moot. Luckily I didn't. I don't really want to lose Swartsafen either. That's a lot of our income is tied up in there. Take the corruption, I guess.
Fear no peril. The nation calls. Wind of Shammon, I will. It is best to move. Very well, I will do this.
I don't know if I should send an army back south to try to deal with that situation, or... Oh, I really don't want to split my armies, but...
I rule.
I think we're just gonna have to accept that.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna accept that the Southern Empire is gonna get rampaged while we finish off the North. Because if we keep going back and forth, it's just gonna nothing's gonna get done, you know. So yeah, I think we're just gonna abandon the South. We're not abandon it, but you know, we'll leave it to its own devices for now.
I've not got all day. Is it time?
We really need mortars and a wizard. But I don't know if we got time to build it up before we get attacked again and no one will throw money down the drain. How long has this got? 6 turns. Yeah, we should probably go and relieve that siege there as well.
Who calls? Preemptive strike!
Yes! Monster Slayer! Gotrek Gurnison!
Don't be over-eager.
Doesn't make sense to split armies. Yeah, I mean, well, we've got different stuff. We've got multiple things to do, but we've got endgame. We've got strong armies to. Yeah, like there's some scary stuff out there, and we kind of need our armies together. We can't really afford to be restarting it again at this point. We've only got, well, maybe as little as 11 turns before ARCHAON shows up. So
Seek out the heretics. Is that where heretics lurk?
yeah, we might just lock him down, just so that he can't do anything too crazy.
How should we proceed?
Okay, actually, let's send some heroes to try and deal with these situations that we can't get to.
They will be judged. It shall be done. Hit 'em hard and fast. Yes?
Gotrek Gurnishan.
I am ready. Are you?
Moving.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Not likely. What? What do you seek? Bring forth items of power.
Mission. Oh, the Skaven took out the door. Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought wasn't this stuff tier 3? Did they just earthquake that or something? Yeah, is that the thing where did they just like blow this up and everything in here or something? Not too sure. I don't think we should. Oh, we can leave that for now, I guess.
So? Step to it.
I trust no man.
Now Convention's got like quite a few turns to get down to find Wulfhart. I should have I should have sent him when I confederated confederated Midland, because it was already in Bretonia. I don't think I can plunge into anarchy, and the earthquake only does one building, either an army or Undercity. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Oh! Another Chaos Army is still floating around. Excellent. We should try and uncover Castle Drakenhof, and hopefully they'll go for that. Maybe these rebels will siege Templehof, that'll defend that to stop Chaos from attacking it. Maybe not. I'm I'm going to allow the expansion because we don't need any more. Normally we do this so we get +1 when we get to 10, but we don't need any more. So we're going to allow the expansion in this case. Ostland's claiming, we're allowing Ostland to claim Kislev so Nordland can expand. We're going to confederate Nordland soon, so it'll be in our favor. Pretty good chap, Noman, since all the lords trust him. Noman the trustworthy, eh?
Show me the accused.
We got to get back down and sort that out as well. So much drama, so many things that need sorting out.
Is it time? Ready. Now. That will work. By the comet. I shall be victorious.
Okay, and we'll put
Godtrek Gurnishan. Ahead!
the wizard into Gelt's army and give, I think, Cole's Avaland rifle and see Jonas's anti-gunners. You can go and hang out with Gotrek so you can have a bit of anti-armor, sorry.
On the move.
Yeah.
Godtrek Gurnishan. Ulrich's will. I am preserved for a greater doom.
Alright, we've gotten the Grand County of Ostermark back in the game. I was going to go and try and wipe out / resettle Kislev, but
My ice age comes. Ahead! Yes. Pick up the pace. To the next one, then! The Empire.
yeah, I feel like you should get replenishment, especially if you just saved them, like you just brought them back from destruction. Really makes sense.
Giant Slayer.
Some random items.
March! Onwards!
By the comet!
Seek out the heretics.
Not expensive.
Step to it! For Sigma! Pick up the pace! Direct me.
Ostermark is known as a principality of... Ostermark is known as the Principality of the League of Free Cities of Ostermark. It's not an elector county. It's just electoral and a republic. Ah. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know much about all the different provinces, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's all relative, you know, like... I don't really know any people in my real life that are really into Warhammer. I mean, I've got a couple of friends that are into it, but not as into it as I am probably. But I don't see them very often, you know. So So you know, I don't go to like Warhammer conventions or tournaments. I'm not in the tournament scene, or you know, like, so I don't really get much.
Cut them out.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, compared to everybody in my life, generally, I'm like way into Warhammer. You know, like ridiculously so, to the point where it's also like obsessive, and people would think I'm crazy. But compared to like everybody on the internet, like I'm just like a novice. I barely even dipped my toe into the world of Warhammer, you know. But yeah, so it's cool. It's such a great world. I'm always finding out more about it. But yeah, I've been a fan of the Warhammer world, especially 40k. Well, I sort of go back and forth. I'd say probably I've more been a fan of 40k than fantasy overall. But I kind of go back and forth. I have like phases where I'm into fantasy more and phases where I'm more into 40k kind of thing. But yeah, I've been a fan of the series for probably nearly 30 years now. But my knowledge is certainly not encyclopedic though. Sure, what we want. I guess we want to send this guy over to try and. We want to send a bunch of captains over here to just wreck these armies with our agent actions.
Yes, for now.
Oh, all right. Whoever, actually, this one's too easy. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say whoever guesses it first gets a free rename, but I suppose if you still get it first, you can have the free rename, but not if you don't get it before me. It is this one. No, too slow. But yeah, from now on, yeah. If I ever get one of those puzzles, if you tell me the correct answer before I put it in, and you're the first person to say it, then you get a rename. Get a regiment renamed in your honor.
Tools of judgment ready. Your orders?
The G, too slow. Yeah, too slow. Sorry, and sorry. You were close though. Slew him. Wounded him.
Yes, General.
Aldebrand, real one. This guy's very low level.
At once, sir.
I'm glad I didn't spend any money on those places. They're going to get wrecked.
How should we proceed?
Victor, the Hungry, what's he up to?
Moving off. By the comet. I will turn my gaze on you. By the silver hammer, yes.
Oh, here we go.
Nordwall says no.
Man, look how many heroes there are on the map now. Getting into hero hammer. It'd be cool if Gotrek had underway. Yeah, but the underway thing's for the whole army, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I suppose he could. Yeah, I suppose he could lead the army through the underway. That would kind of make sense. Alright, 8 turns till, or 9 turns till ARCHAON potentially turns up. Since when? Not from what I've read via the Sigmar anthology from Black Library. The Sigma anthology is set like hundreds of years before the current Empire format. If you, do you mean? Well, unless it's a different book to the one I'm thinking of. Maybe it is. Maybe that is a different one. Is that the one with the Sigma on the front cover with the big beard? He looks like a barbarian. I'm a fantasy man, but I do like 40k and video game. Well, yeah, I got into fantasy first, but as soon as I found out about 40k, I kind of instantly fell in love with it. But then I was always like more a fantasy fan than a science fiction fan, I'd say. Oh, actually, I don't know. Fantasy and science fiction have always gone hand in hand, really, with me. But they're different. They're kind of different for me. Like, so let's say we got walls, yeah. Can we win this? I don't think we can. Can we? I don't think so. I don't know. Could we win that? Is that winnable? Mercy, a lot of respect. I thought you would not make it past 1025, but look at you. Oh yeah, the first part was pretty hard, but yeah, made it past that, so that was good. If you like, okay, thanks for that, Grandfather Nurgle. If you're liking the channel and run, follow Madman on Twitter and join his Discord. We'd love to have you. Indeed. There's a discussion on the Discord as well about your no recruitment challenge runs. So yeah, this is not meant to be like an elitist thing that only streamers can do or whatever. Like I fully endorse the no recruitment challenge playstyle. It is really fun, and especially if you're a veteran of the game and you've played, hundreds of campaigns and you sometimes get a bit burnt out or whatever, like try no recruitment. Just with whatever faction that you think might be fun. Empire is probably one of the easiest ones to do it with. Malice would probably be a good one as well. Any Bretonnian faction would probably be good too. But yeah, it's just really fun. Anyway, so yeah, if you do try out no recruitment, please post your experiences in the comments in the videos, or go on the Discord and there's a special channel for no recruitment challenge. Post your screenshots and stuff in there. I'd be really interested to see how you go. I'm probably going to make a little video just explaining the rules of the no recruitment challenge and stuff like that, just because sometimes people ask me, what the rules are and stuff, and just to encourage people to try it out, I guess. I don't think the video would do very well, so probably no one would really see it. So I don't know. That's why I'm a bit like hesitant to do it, but I think it might still be handy just so that if people ask me what the rules are, I can be like, go watch that short video. I'll just make like a 2 or 3 minute video or something. You need flank tactics units in the Outriders. So these if I take the Outriders outside the walls, then these gunners will wreck them because they got longer range, and they'll slow them down as well. These things, I don't think they can arc over the walls super well, and these definitely can't, but they're going to take the walls pretty much straight away, so I know, I'll have a look, but I'm probably just going to play it on fast forward, and I'm probably just going to abandon, I'll probably just accept defeat, because I don't think it's really doable. If we had the wizard building in there, if it was a capital with the same garrison or whatever, then yeah, maybe. What's going on here? We're set in the mountains. Okay, cool. How gorgeous are these maps, man? They're so good. How good would it be if we have this whole area as well? Because like they've already got the maps theory here, so they just have to do some pathing and stuff. Like, how cool would it be if you could actually set up around these places, and like if the map was heaps bigger and you could actually walk around the outside around here and stuff? That'd be awesome. I love that in like medieval too. Like you never really needed most of them, a lot of the maps, because like they were huge, some of them. But it was cool. Like, you know, just like marching, just the anticipation. Like when you got a big army and you have to march them across like a whole massive map, and you can see the enemy in the distance in the heat haze, you know, kind of thing. And you just like, you know, you're trying to keep your army kind of in a bit of organization just in case the battle kicks off before you're ready, and but they're still really far away, and you know, and then there's just this anticipation, you know, of like them getting closer and closer, and I don't know, it did make it good somehow, you know. Even, I mean, people would probably say it's boring, but yeah, I don't know, it was kind of cool as well. Anyway. I don't know. Blow them up, use this artillery to destroy them, yeah. Yeah, artillery is not like super
Halberdiers! Swordsmen! We are ready! The Empire endures!
Ranald's aim, we're ready!
Handgunners! Crossbowmen! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Murheim used to be the capital of Ostermark. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we actually. Well, that's the other thing that they're bringing in. That's in Total War Troy. They're bringing in the minor settlement battles again. I'm pretty sure they've already confirmed that. So anyone who was loving the minor settlement battles, they're going to be back in Warhammer 3. Warhammer 3 is going to be so good, man. Fuck. It's because it's already good. Like Warhammer 2 is already so good, and Warhammer 3 is just going to be like Warhammer 2, but with just more stuff and different rules. Like they're changing some fundamental stuff about the game, like with the magic weapons, you know, penetrating physical resistance, and there not being any magical resistance now. So they're changing that, you know. That's going to be pretty cool. Just different. I don't know how to do this. I don't think we can do this.
Halberdiers! The Empire endures! Stop! Yes, sir! Quickly! We serve the Emperor! To battle! Halt! Stop!
All right, gates are open.
Halberdiers!
Stop them.
Halberdiers!
No, nice. No, that's no good. That's not what I wanted.
Sigmar's heirs!
Like stay partially in there. Actually, maybe we're gonna do it like more like this.
Formation, march!
This. That's good. I was like, can they not do that inside the walls when you're That's gonna suck.
Halberdiers! Halberdiers!
So we want.
Loaded, sir! Shields up! Crossbows ready, General! Shields up! Swordsmen! Take aim! Yes, my lord! Form a ring of steel!
Oh, they're climbing the walls. Crap.
Crossbowmen! Yes, sir, quickly!
Halberdiers! Halt!
Stop! Handgunners! Swordsmen! For
I
the
was hoping he was gonna.
Faster! Like armorers!
That was unlucky timing.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, I know what we're doing here. There were some units away. Well, what I was trying to do is get them all to come through the gate,
We are
but
ready!
Outriders!
yeah, come in.
Go!
I want to shoot you.
Stop!
Ready! Sigmar pulls! For the twin-tailed comet! Water! The Empire is
They're dealing with
yours!
him. That's good.
We are ready! Formation march! Halberdiers!
It's gonna wreck him. Ooh,
For Heldenhammer!
some good.
Crossbowmen! Quick march! Shields up!
Is this guy getting wrecked? Yep.
Swordsmen! Ready?
By Ulrich's wrath!
Shit. It's not
Take
good.
position! Moving now!
Water!
Yeah, we aren't gonna win this.
Swordsman!
But we're you know, we'll make them suffer.
Empire's might!
It's always good.
Quick march! Now!
Get them!
Ready for war!
Kill him.
We serve the Emperor! Halberdiers! Sigma! At speed! Quickly! Outriders! Get them! Sigma
Drilled.
guides us! Formation! March! We obey! Quick march! Moving!
Fire!
Sigma, preserve us!
Fire! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! One more volley, come on! Give it to me.
Our steeds are restless!
Fire!
At speed!
Damn it!
Outriders! Go!
Obey!
For the Emperor!
Yes, General!
Yeah, actually, it's a good idea.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
So they're shooting through the gate.
Withdraw!
Apparently he's getting shot. I don't think he's getting shot very much.
Handgunners! Mortar! Understood! Withdraw!
Withdraw! Formation! March!
To battle! Yes, General! Yes, General! No lingering! Halberdiers! Glory to the Empire! Ready! My orders stand! Attack! Outriders! Got us the target! For the Warhammer!
At speed! Quick march!
No lingering!
Hey,
For war!
are they not?
Halberdiers! March! Mortar! March as one! Finding range, sir! Halberdiers! Handgunners! Take position!
Strike them down!
That unit of other.
Waiting orders! By Ulrich's wrath! War! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Handgunners! Halberdiers! The Empire endures! Get them!
Oh shit!
Halberdiers!
It just went down.
To battle! Charge! For France!
Prepare for combat! Awaiting orders! Handgunners!
My Sigmar's will!
Now! Sigma!
Why are they all fucking?
Handgunners!
Stop it!
To battle!
Shit! He's about to go down.
Crossbows ready, General!
Handgunners!
Retreat!
Formation! March! Go!
Oof!
Missiles will fly! Ready ammunition!
You guys getting kills over there or what?
Kill them! The twin-tailed comet! Outriders! Formation march! Sigma commands! Handgunners! At speed!
Stop meleeing! God damn it!
Quick march! Take position! Sigma calls! Your orders?
Yes, General! Moving now!
Sir! Me!
Come on!
March! Ready to fire!
Ready! Take the ground!
Handgunners! Yes, quickly! For France!
Oh shit! There's a lot more out there.
Go!
Don't go out there.
Formation!
Stay inside.
March! At speed!
I hope they don't start shooting through the gate anytime soon.
Water! For France!
Crap.
Handgunners! What do you bid? Form a ring of steel!
Ranged weapons ready!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Guns of known! Move out!
I speak, you act.
What do you bid? For the Warhammer!
Hold the line.
Matthias!
Stand firm, men. Lure the gunners through the gate and melee them. We don't have anything to melee them with. We've got no health left in any of our melee units. I'm hoping that they might just break.
Handgunners!
For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers! Take position!
Crossbows ready, General! Moving now!
Fire! Rah!
Awaiting orders! Form a ring of steel!
Now! Sir! Sir! For the Emperor!
Taking aim.
Ready! Mortar!
Fucking break. Fuck's sake, what the hell are you waiting for?
Handgunners! We obey! Form a ring of steel!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
By Ulrich's wrath! Awaiting orders!
Turning around.
Mortar!
Ready for war! Shields up!
Handgunners. To war. Charge.
For Heldenhammer!
Ready for war.
That is the meaning of victory. Well, thanks, guys. If it wasn't for your faith in me, I didn't think that I could have won that. Yeah, it was only because you guys told me that I could win it. This is it, man. For France, for the Warhammer, for Galmaraz. They seem to be derping at the gate. Yeah, exactly. Good to use the walls if they keep derping. Yeah, indeed. Sorry, I didn't have time to really read while I was doing that. Praise Sigmar. Nice win. Thanks, man. Much appreciated, man. Didn't need to. Very, very generous. The nation calls and Volkmar answers. But Cockmonkey never doubted me. That was a good one. This is like so many defensive sieges in this game. Like that was too much mercy for those ratmen. Exactly. By Ulrich's will. For France. For France. For France, you mean. You spell it wrong. It's really for France. Yeah, I didn't think I would have just auto-resolved that to a loss if it hadn't been for you guys, some of you guys suggesting that I could win it. But yeah, I was going to say sorry to harp on about this no recruitment thing, but honestly, it's not meant to be like just as hard as balls. Like it is pretty hard. So if you like a challenge, then you'll definitely get a bit more of a challenge. But it's not so much that it's super hard. It's that it's different. It's a very different challenge from the normal game. And there's a lot of cool stuff about the no recruitment thing. One of them is that you get to fight a lot more defensive sieges than you normally would. Another one is that you get to fight a lot more. When you play with the Empire anyway, you get to fight a lot more where you're fighting alongside your allies. So it's pretty cool. So yes, do it. Try the no recruitment challenge. I challenge you. And post about it on my Discord, or just chuck a comment and let me know about your cool no recruitment campaign that you're doing. Also, if you try in other factions as well, I think Empire is one of the best ones. Empire or Bretonia would be similar. Hey Kem, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, Empire and Bretonia would both be kind of similar with the Confederation mechanics, I think, and you'd be kind of defending your lands, and it'd be pretty cool. Both of them would probably be on the easier side, I think. Somebody did a Thorek no recruitment challenge, Vasily, I think it was, and that was crazy. No recruitment plus this is total war would be basically impossible. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you could try and do it with Empire, but it'd be pretty hard. Oh yeah, with any of the Beastmen factions you could do it pretty easily. Especially Taurox and the Malagor. Hey Will Cruz, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think Malachor would work. There's heaps of fun ones. I think I kind of want to try Alithanar next. I think Alithanar would be cool because it'd be sort of like a bit like Empire, where you've got all the different factions to confederate, but it'd be a bit harder, and I think, and yeah, I don't know. I just think it could be kind of like my ultimate sort of Ulthuan campaign, you know. Also, you could possibly win the beat the Chaos Invasion by just recruiting 4 of the Hands of the Shadow Crown, because you recruit them using Rites, not using recruitment. Oh, what am I doing? I was just about to auto-resolve that. Where are we? Talabheim. We've got the full garrison. We've got Bright Wizard. Yeah, we got this. I think. They have got artillery though. I've got a fucking lot of great swords. Malagor walks it. Yeah, I think Malagor and the Beastman they don't really fit in with my concept for the challenge. Like, you can, I mean, you can do it, but the point of the no recruitment challenge is not really to be a challenge. That's what I was trying to explain. It's not. I'm not trying to say this is super hard. I can do it and you can't. I'm the greatest or fucking whatever. Like, the point of it, I'm saying, is that if you do this whole concept of like you don't recruit anything, you only get the units that the game gives you, then those units the game gives you are kind of like characters, and they're all unique and irreplaceable, and it just makes you care more about your units, you know. And yeah, like literally the worst thing that can happen is if a unit gets wiped out. Normally it's bad if a unit gets wiped out, but it's not that bad because you can just replace them, you know what I mean? No recruitment rules experience. Yeah, it's no recruitment house rules. You know, basically you create house. Everyone kind of has their own house rules that they use to make the game more, that they decide gives them the best game experience. But you know, and yeah, this is just a set of house rules that gives you a certain experience. But the thing is, you don't really get that same experience that I was going for with Beastmen, because you don't like. I mean, sorry, no, you can do it with Beastmen. You can confederate the other tribes and stuff and make that your like mission, you know, to sneak out the other tribes and confederate them and stuff like that. But if you just do the one-man thing with, like, if you just did Taurox and just like never just killed everything from the start with infinite rampage and stuff, it would be, you know, it'd be just be the same as a normal Taurox campaign. Really, wouldn't really notice much difference, you know. Whereas with you have this sort of I don't know, just encourages like interaction with the AI more, like trying to get your allies to fight for you and stuff. It's just like a whole different game, basically. It's just, I don't know, it's cool. But like the one-man army versions of solving the no recruitment problem don't really do what I was intending. Like, they don't really do why, like, just for me, I wouldn't do them, because like I said, it's not a challenge as in I'm trying to prove something. It's a challenge. It's a set of house rules, and it's designed to make me have fun, you know. So for me, the concept kind of works best with, you know, Empire, Bretonnia, High Elves, Dark Elves, the ones that are able to like influence their other factions and confederate them and stuff like that. Anyways, rant off. I'm doing a recruitment challenge with my boy Carl, and it's been the most fun I've had in forever. So glad I heard Legend of Total War talking about it on his stream. For Sigma. Thanks, Will Cruz. And thanks Legend for talking about it. It's super fun. Yeah, see, listen to Will Cruz. Most fun he's had in forever. And same here. This is my favorite Empire campaign. By none, like, definitely, I'd say. I was sort of a bit question marky about it before, but now I'm like, yeah, no, this is the best campaign ever. It's so fun. Anyway, hopefully I explained myself properly that time. So we need to blob. We need to get some blobbing happening. How do we blob them? Oh shit! Look at this fucker.
By Sigmar's will.
It's not great because, like, it's a really bad Like the town square is really bad for defending. You hyped me up enough. I'm gonna start one tomorrow. do it post-tumor. But yeah, but don't do like a Beastman one-man army version of it. If you're gonna do Beastman, try to, I don't know, fuck it, whatever. You do whatever you want. But hopefully I explained what I meant about it. It's all about like interacting with the AI, and you utilize all these systems that you wouldn't otherwise play. And I think it'll make you a better player as well, because it'll make you focus on different skills that you didn't, and different things being important and that you would normally focus on. How are we gonna win this battle? Trying to get my wife to make me a coffee. It might happen. Would a sortie work? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could like suicide the captain out, like just send the captain out by himself and just try and make a blob. The only problem is that he's got a lot of great swords, and they're just gonna chop through his armor and kill him. It's like, yeah, so what do I use to tank, you know? That's the problem. How much range do they got? They got a bit of ranged. They don't seem to have that much. Left flank looks weak, yeah. You can send the knights out here and try and have a bit of a night. Fuck it, let's get some night action going. I don't know. The knights could be good for holding the line though at some point. Because most of their guys are...
Send us out! We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath! Rexguard Knights! Our steeds are restless!
No, just send out all of them, just 2 to 3. Some knight on knight action. Have they got knights? I don't think they've got any knights, do they? Oh, they do have some knights, yeah. Now I was going to send all my knights out this side and see if we can actually wipe out this army with knights. That'd be pretty fun. I don't think it'll win the battle for us, but it might be fun.
Handgunners!
Thanks to Wife coffee. Best coffee. I don't. So your real cruise was suggesting we wait till the night, till these guys, oh, not those guys, but some other guys, those guys maybe start climbing the walls and then charge them with the knights. And they'll be more tired. They may be more tired, I don't know. But the other thing is, I've found like trying to charge units when they're climbing the walls doesn't, like the AI kind of like derps out a bit or something. It doesn't, I don't know if it works that well. Okay, so infantry.
Handgunners!
I kind of feel like we're better off just letting them all come in and just making a block around, making a block in the central area, and then just you know, just fire wizarding them. Maybe. If you do a market Wulfhart no recruitment, you're technically not allowed to use Imperial troops, or Empire sends you right. No, that's right. Yeah, you can't use the Empire reinforcements because they appear down the bottom as a button. Anything where you got to use a button down the bottom here to recruit it or raise dead or whatever, you can't use it. You only use stuff that you get from quest rewards, rites, like if you do Rite of the Warmaster, or you do a Rite with one of the Game 2 factions and it just spawns the army onto the map for you. You know, anything where you build it is no good. Burn them in the center, yeah. Well, the thing is as well, if we can get the burning happening around one of the gates, then we can bounce it off the walls and stuff and get like double damage, which should be really good. We just need one good blob somewhere. I don't know where we can get the blob, but we need it. We need a blob somewhere. Maybe. Wonder if we put like our archers like here. We put our handgunners here, and then we just like, you know, like just block the other entries.
Our weapons are yours.
Oh, is that? Can they walk through there? No. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we just like block the other entryways, and then the AI will be like, oh, we can just go through here and kill all these guys. They're undefended, and then they might make them, you know, blob around here. Maybe.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yes, sir.
The speed. These guys are faster, aren't they? They're 32.
Great sword.
These guys are 30. Alright, they're slightly faster.
Ulrich's wrath. By Ulrich's wrath.
There's actually anything there for them to do, but it's
By
fine.
Ulrich's wrath. Great swords.
So yeah, I don't know. Do you reckon this will lure them at all? Like, I don't know. I feel like, I feel like sometimes the AI will try to go for your archers, but I don't know how the AI is going to react, because the AI will try to get to the town center. So if they see this back open part at the back here, they might just go for that.
Great swords.
Hey Kevin, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. I don't know. I do not know.
Knights.
Captain of the Empire!
Rexguard Knights.
For the comet! Ready!
Bright Wizard.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Demolish the walls and build a hill. They'll come in where the halberds are. Will they chase the knights around inside the settlement? Yeah, we could. No recruitment challenge. The end times. Legendary difficulty. Warhammer 2 automatically subscribed. Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, that was the intended effect. So I guess it's working. Nah, thanks a lot for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. All right, let's fucking do this shit. Oh yeah, we got cannon towers and shit. We got like ranked up
Awaiting
stuff.
command. Take the ground.
So that's pretty cool. Yeah, the only problem with this is it's like way too much micro. Trying to micro the knights at the same time as microing the shit. Oh shit.
Ready for war. Taking position. We serve France.
Oh, well, didn't really think that through.
War! For the Emperor. No lingering. Get them. For Heldenhammer. Quick march. Go. To battle.
How's this going?
General! By Ulrich's wrath! At speed! No lingering! Our steeds are restless! War!
Oh shit. We're losing the walls.
Swordsman! To battle!
I speak, you act.
Well, I guess we're a bit slow on that one.
Go!
Sorry guys.
General!
Fucked up.
Go! Now! Ready? The ground quakes!
How we going here? Oh no, they're knights. Knight versus knights.
Formation march!
Can't believe those knights didn't manage to kill those fucking artillerymen.
Our
It's
orders!
the lamest thing ever.
Sigma calls! Ready to serve! To battle! No lingering! Sir! War! At speed!
I'm making a total mess out of this, aren't I?
Commands! Swordsman!
Five arena, listen!
Take position!
Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs! In Sigmar's name! Charge! Formation march!
His knights actually didn't do too bad against these great swords. Like, sometimes, yeah, got rid of the artillery. This one. Hey, get in here. Oh shit,
Taking aim!
that happened.
Now! Attack! War! Detachments move!
Swordsman! Quickly!
Great swords! Yes, quickly! Go! Quick march! Rexguard Knights! Ready to serve! Yes, General!
I haven't used any of our wizards yet.
Hand gunners! Yes, sir! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Charge!
Hand gunners! Yes, sir! Quickly!
At speed! Withdraw! Ah! Swordsman!
Get them!
Seething fire! For France!
Charge!
Sigma! Kindle flame!
Oh, yeah, fuck. Gotta get over here and
Hell and hammer!
sort this out.
Sigma! For France! Rexguard Knights! For France!
Alright, he's dead.
Halberdiers! Handgunner! Sigma calls! By Ulrich's wrath, we obey. Remember! I'll burn them! Sigma! Halberdiers! Rah!
Shit.
Hand gunners!
That's good.
What? I channel fire!
No lingering!
Show us the foe! Rah! Quick march!
Vampire get the knights out then in quick. Yeah, a bit of cycle charging. I tried to do a little bit, but hey Andrew Payne, how are we all? We're doing well. Time for the hammers and anvils. Yeah, if we can get those knights back in here and get them involved before this whole thing collapses. That'd be good.
Halberdiers! Quick march! 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 Halberdiers! Quick
Might be alright. I wish I'd have got these great swords in the front instead of...
Take position! Move out! I channel fire!
Understood! Sigma calls!
Handgunners! We serve the Emperor!
Come on. I like it they haven't taken those gates yet. That would have been really crap.
General! For the Emperor! War! Send us out! Sigma!
Hope the hell that gate stays open.
Attack! We are Sigma's heirs! Burn everything!
Sigma command!
Shit. They're about to go down.
Rexguard Knights! Attack! Quick march! For the war!
Yeah. Too
Ready!
late.
Summon fire! March!
No, I got no wins left.
Take the ground! On way! On my command! Go! Ready for war! For the Emperor! Sigma calls!
Yeah. Yeah, we're out of wins.
Sigma
It's not good.
Take the ground! Rexguard Knights! Take the ground! Handgunners!
No, I think we've
We are Sigma!
lost.
Swordsman! Wah! To battle! Rexguard Knights! Sir!
For the Emperor!
Yes, General!
Our steeds are restless!
The Empire endures! Handgunners! For the Emperor! Swordsman! Withdraw! For the Emperor!
Missiles ready!
Our orders? Halberdiers! Handgunners! Sigma!
Oh shit. They got a hero still floating around.
For combat! Ready for war! State troops ready!
Prepare for combat!
For Heldenhammer!
State troops ready! Handgunners!
Sir! Yes, General! Now! Sigma call! We await your orders! Yes, sir, quickly!
Well, this night, you know, Knights has still got a bit of health left. Come on. Do it.
Handgunners! Attack! Ready for war!
Shit.
For the Warhammer!
Come on, break.
Sigma preserve us!
Ah.
Handgunners! Quick march!
Quick march! Attack!
Charge!
Sigma preserve us!
For glory! Oh, damn it. Damn, we could have won that. That hurts. That still makes it hurt more. No, we could have won it. Yeah, if I had microed those cavalry better, but it's, I don't know, it's pretty hard to like micro everything at once, you know? Yeah, if I had pulled my infantry back off the walls a bit earlier maybe as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I could have won that, but yeah, I don't know. The cavalry did quite well, actually, surprisingly well. I didn't think they would do as well as they did. Like that's the thing with cavalry. Like they just take so much damage, you know. Well, that's gonna cost us. That was our biggest money, one of our biggest money places, I think. Could be a close thing. Cav's not great, as it's hard to make them last. Yeah, it's hard to make them last, but yeah, they did okay. They kind of did what I wanted them to do, but then I was like, oh, I need you to do more now. You know, like that was all I wanted them really to do was take out the ranged units on the left hand side and hopefully maybe take out the great swords as well. I didn't necessarily think they'd take out the great swords and the and the archers and the mortar, sorry, and the mortar, and be able to come back in and do stuff. But yeah, then I just really needed them to, and they weren't really there.
Never.
Rulek. All right, I guess Rulek is the next target.
Yes, General. At once, sir.
All right, whoever gets it first gets a free rename. Okay, go. You're just gonna say 1, 2, or 3. It is 1. Rory Natinczak. Rory Natinczak. Yeah, no, post-humor, good try, rookie, and post-humor, but no, Rory got it first. And that's a pretty good name, actually, for some northerners. These could be some kind of Islevite guys. Oh no, I got 0 down. You can have some war wagons. Natinczak. Ah, that's a lot easier to say than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was. How do I say that in German? Natinczak. No, we'll just leave it as. We'll do the original spelling. It could be like I could say. It's could be. I feel like it could be like a Kislevite name. Wagoners. Wagoners? Is that a thing? Yeah, let's do it. Wagoners. Natinczak's Wagoners. Alright. Get ready to unleash some pain on these chaos scum for me, Rory. Oh, good. Ostermark took Waldenhof. That's good.
The Empire, by the comet.
And they're not at war with chaos, so they should be relatively safe. That's cool. Actually, yeah, if they take all of this, then I'd be pretty happy with that. Schwarzhafen. Schwarzhafen still stands. Oh no, was it Schwarzhafen? No, it wasn't Schwarzhafen. I know, yeah, it was Schwarzhafen. It was Schwarzhafen, that's right. Yeah, every unit survived as well. It's pretty crazy.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, Aberheim is the next worry. We need to get some heroes over here to help out.
I trust no man.
Oh well, these guys are pretty expensive to kill. Yeah. Not enough money. Yeah, we'll try and send you guys down to harass the Skaven down there.
Your orders?
So which army is actually sieging? Is it these guys or this guy?
No. Impossible. Not likely.
Is that garrisoned? Garrison. Oh, this one is sieging. Oh, right, yeah, the siege shows this one.
I cannot. The nation calls.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Failure. God damn it, you useless prick. He's live. Alright, this could be another rebels besieging separatists. Nah, they're besieging me. The separatists is waiting in line to siege it after they're finished. Alright, this could be another free rename if you can guess the puzzle before me.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
Oh, okay. Full disclosure, I'm just going to look this up on the guide so that I don't have to try and rack my brain. So if you're registered on my Discord, if you go to the resources channel, then if you go to the resources channel on the Discord, Warhammer 2 resources, there's a thing that'll tell you the answer. First team reckons 3. You've already got it. You've already got it. Alright, none of you guys are all disqualified because you've already got renames. You can only have one character renamed at a time until they die. So there's no point doing. If you've already done a super chat, there's no point doing another super chat because you can only have one name at a time. But if you haven't already got a name, then you can have a guess, or you can look it up on the guide like I'm doing. It is not that one. That one? Yeah, it's this one, number 4. Boom. All right, who was the first person that said number 4? So Cogwing was the first one, but he's already got a character. Rory and Mao also said 4, but they've already got characters. Owen Stoddard, but I already have a name. Oh, do you have a name, Owen? Who's your character? Are you sure your character's still alive? Have you got a regiment, or are you a captain of a regiment, or are you a hero? My 2 to 3 characters have all been killed, says William. Like, yeah, sorry, William. That happens. You had a regiment. Oh, okay. Let me check if they're still alive. If they're, are you sure they're still alive? I feel like if I would have named him Stoddard something, because Stoddard's a good character name. Yeah, and I think Stoddard's regiment was failed. They might have fallen. Yeah, if you missed an episode, then everyone died. Like, everyone's died every time, you know, kind of thing. So there's a very low survival rate in the Grand Armies, unfortunately. Stoddard, I feel like you should have a unit of like crossbowmen or something. Stoddard's shooters. Stoddard's shooters. There we go. They're from the like British part of the Holy Roman Empire. All right. Well, thank you for taking part in the challenge to guess the thing first. All right, let's do this. Well, this army looks pretty scary.
I am ready. Are you?
Should we put him... What's he currently on? Nothing. Should we put him on a horse or should we make him tanky? I kind of think we should leave him on foot. He's not got much melee defense though. Fuck, he's gonna die. I'll put him on a horse just so that he's got a bit more mass. So if he gets stuck in a pile, he can push out hopefully a bit easier. I think he's gonna die though.
The Empire.
That's my initial assessment.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Tools of judgment ready. Moving off. Hunt them out.
Gottrek Gurnishan. Even slayers must rest. No peace.
Okay. So yeah, we would lose Avalan's 81st Spears, Stein's Sticks, and some other nameless regiment. So that's unacceptable. We'll fight them. Open battle direct assaults up to 59% now. Fuck. You guys are pretty keen on seeing an ultimate showdown. I think I'm alright with that actually. I'm kind of alright with risking everything on the one shot. Like I'm not really that married to the idea that we must win the challenge, you know? Like if we go down a blaze of glory fighting for what we believe in, then you know, what more can a man ask? A beautiful death, as the Spartans would say. Well, according to the movie 300 anyway. I'm not sure if they said that in real life, but...
The Empire endures!
We've got a hill here. This is my hill and I'll die on it, as it were. Or should we go for full corner camp? Full corner camp might be good, actually. Going through non-recruitment with Thoric again. Doing much better this time. Even got my hands on a proper stack for the legendary lord himself. Belegar's heroes, 5 grudge throwers, and a lot of... I'm really interested how you managed to keep getting Belegar Confederated all the time. I wouldn't mind playing a Thoric campaign and have Belegar Confederated. Pretty good. The amazing campaign, I don't think I have the willpower to... I don't think I have the willpower not to recruit when up against it. Are you saying that you're going to fold and you're going to recruit? Yeah, the problem with the dwarf campaign is there's no take-backs, like there's no recovering. Like if you lose, then it's all over. With the Empire version, you can just confederate another bunch of dudes and it's all good, you know? Alright, we might have to just... Actually, no, let's just fuck it. Let's just do it here. Let's do it. Except for not here, maybe here. Yeah. Yeah, right. This is good. This is our hill.
Hellstorm! We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbowman! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearman! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearman!
It's basically like this. It's like this, basically. He's gonna try and hold somehow. It's not going to work out too well.
The Empire endures! Lord of Metal! The Empire endures!
I wonder if we should put these on the sides, maybe as anti-charge barricades.
Mortar!
Are these 360? No, they're not. Okay. Never mind. We'll do them like that.
Yes, General?
No, we've created our fortress. Our indestructible fortress.
Ready to smite! Marina, guide our aim!
Sigma calls! For Heldenhammer!
Spearman!
Shall I leave those guys?
Pick targets! Ready!
Soldiers of the Empire! And gunners!
Mortar! By Ulrich's wrath!
Spearmen!
Wagon fort. Exactly. The wagoners. Not all of you will return this day. That's it. Meeting him has been the hardest part. Dwarf relations tech, quite a bit of diplomacy and occasional bribe. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about corner camping, but I feel like whenever you use rocket batteries, it's all about the trajectory, you know? So, like, as we saw before, they actually can arc quite high if they're firing over walls and stuff like that. But if the Chaos Infantry get here, these guys will fire just flat, just straight into the sides of them, basically. And if we have units in front of them, they'll just annihilate whatever's in front of them. So it's like, if we put them here, then this slight little bump here, they'll just shoot everything into the here. Whereas if, you know, we have to put some troops in front, they can actually arc over it if it's here, I think. That's the plan anyway. Like, to just say these guys have to fight here to engage, they can sort of possibly shoot over them. Stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, basically you don't want to be behind a hill. You know, I don't want to be shooting, you don't ever want to be shooting uphill with these bad boys. It's not very good. Not all of you will return this day, but you will live on forever. That's alright. Pain is temporary. Chicks dig scars, but glory lasts forever.
Moving now!
Alright.
By my will alone! Take
Eat
position!
rocket storm, bitches! As they say.
At speed! Yes, sir! Quickly!
I need to hurry up and get some carnage happening here, don't we? I should have overcast that. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really doing it for me. This is melee that. Okay.
Take the ground!
For Heldenhammer!
Oh shit.
Moving now!
Bruce. Get over here.
At speed! Let us go!
Lie down! Ready! Sigma call!
Archway! Agreed!
On my command! Battle awaits! By God, Mirage! Sigma!
For Helga!
Yeah, good they're taking that out. Oh shit. It's not what we were trying to do here.
Mortar! Sir! Sigma preserve us! To battle! Spearmen! Ready for war! We await your orders! To war! Spearmen! We are Sigma's heirs! The Empire endures!
Oh yeah, that warrior priest is screwed already. Okay, all the rocket storms need to just shut up and get the hell out of there.
Quickly! Mortar! Charge! Faster!
The winds glow hot! I channel fire!
Go! Yes, General! To battle! Ready!
Grey wizard! I will melt the tiny minds!
Shield of faith!
Well, he needs to get back around here and survive. Fuck, he needs to survive too. Get the hell out of there.
Crossbowmen! For the Warhammer!
Oh shit. Gotrik's not gonna live. I can't afford it.
I am supreme!
I can't afford it. And that.
Armor melt!
Sigma! Preserve us!
No!
Their minds are mine!
Yeah, we gotta pay extra. We gotta pay supply lines for 5 turns now.
Crossbowmen!
It's gonna be bad.
Sigma! War! To battle! Summon fire!
We are Sigma's heirs!
Charge! Ranged weapons ready! Whoa! Attack! Artillery units ready! I am a pyromancer!
Ready for war!
Alright. Isn't too bad. Well done for not swearing there. Oh, did I not swear? Oh, good. I'm trying to not swear too much.
Formation march!
I'll kill this lord, get the extra money.
Accuse them! Ready for... We are Sigma's heirs!
Yeah, try and do a bit of damage to that.
Hands! Missiles ready! Sigma!
Where's those cavalry there?
For the Emperor! For France! We obey!
You gonna get him or what?
Seething fire! The Empire endures!
These Phoebes, like 3 wizards trying to kill a chaos guy with like 1 hit point, but they just can't get him. It's too weak. great swords endured arrows, bullets, rockets, and they even downed Gotrek. Yeah, I wish I had have dropped some more spells on them earlier. Yeah, I tried to tank a bit too much with Gotrek. Luckily, this guy, that warhorse, I think was a good idea because once his morale broke, he was able to push out and live. Gotrek's immortal, so it's not the worst thing. But this is like the only warrior priest I've managed to get the entire campaign, and yeah, he nearly died. My previous rule was that they weren't allowed into an army unless they were already immortal, because they kept dying too much. But yeah, I broke my own rule this time. Oh, that money could come in handy. We probably aren't going to be replenishing anyway this turn. It's only for one turn. So yeah, this is actually quite good to take the money because a lot of times, because you quite often don't actually get any replenishment the next turn anyway. So you may as well.
Very well, I'll move.
Yeah. That's okay. I mean, this is kind of good in a way because I wanted to hire... So yeah, so as I explained a few times before, but the only thing you're allowed to do that's kind of like recruiting is you're allowed to replace lords. So I can actually replace this lord and then replace him a few more times. Trait gained, Fearless Adventurer. Gotrek fears nothing, be it living or dead. He'll take on all comers in his dogged pursuit of a valiant slayer's demise. Oh, okay, so he gets this from dying. That makes so much sense. Melee defense plus 30. Okay, so if you want the maximum, like if you want the strongest possible Gotrek, you've got to just make him just die over and over again. Ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So if you get Gotrek to kill Vlad, and then you just get him killed every turn after that, you could have like a super Gotrek, like really early. How awesome would that be? 20% ward save plus 30 melee defense. Gotrek campaign. Yeah, we're gonna have a Gotrek Slayer campaign.
You summon me.
Now, single unit, only one unit campaigns are kind of not as much fun, I think, because you can't have, you don't have as much variety. Oh yeah, so anyway, what I was saying is, yeah, I can replace, right? So I can replace with this guy, get the Blessed Holy War, then replace him again with another one of these. I've already done it a few times previously as well. Replace him again with this guy.
I serve Sigmar.
Get Blessed Holy War on him as well. And then replace him again, this time with Volkmar or Franz. Maybe we should go Franz because Volkmar's already fairly leveled, I think. Oh, actually, no, Volkmar could go with some more levels.
Praise Sigmar.
See you, Post-Teamer. Thanks for coming supporting the stream and for taking part in the chat and stuff. Glorious firepower in Sigmar's name, indeed. Your rocket battery had the highest kill count, JV. Nice one. Yeah, it's cool having the neat renames, isn't it? So you can kind of like keep track of your guy, and I should always check the kill, like check the names of everyone's and stuff. I don't always remember to do it, like do the after battle stats and everything, especially when we have a big epic battle. See, I'd like this, but I actually don't have any handgunners. I've only got one unit of Outriders, so it's not really that good. Don't have any steam tanks or Luminarchs, probably not likely to get any either. I would like to get this though.
The Empire.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
By the Comet.
Yes, General.
Look at Throg's army's wrecked. That's good. Go and punish him.
Hammer. The wicked flee before me. Sigmar, grant me strength. I shall.
No, we're gonna lose Rookabot, alright. Oh, that's Sigvald's Mirror Guard. Chaos has got such cool units, like, and like their regiments are renowned. Like, imagine all the regiments of renown we're gonna have in all the regiments of renown we're gonna have with the game 3. I hope they make it that ARCHAON can actually confederate all of the other like lords. Like if you're Slaanesh, you shouldn't be able to confederate like all the other lords, maybe. But if you're ARCHAON, he's the only one that can do it. That'd be really cool. This isn't meant to be a serious battle, really. I just want to kill them all without taking any casualties, basically. Which should be pretty doable.
Mortar! Sigmar calls! Handgunners! Missiles at the ready!
Awaiting orders!
Ready!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Yes, take the ground!
Faster!
I condemn them! Quick march!
What do you bid? Go!
At speed! Wheel high.
I shall unhinge them!
I am master of Shabbat.
By Ulrich's wrath! I will melt their tiny minds!
I will melt their tiny minds. Seems like I'm gonna get Morgrim's Engines of War rather soon. Nice.
I'll do call! The winds blow hot! Their minds are mine! Forward! Bright wizard! Taking aim!
At once! At speed!
The Volkmanator.
Sigmar command!
You done here?
Power armor!
Alright, nice work. How cold is it right now in Australia? No, it's not cold at all. It's it's September, nearly September, so it's sort of yeah. Our winter is in June, so it's coming into sort of it's spring now, I guess. Wait, or no, September's spring, isn't it? It's the, yeah, so it's like the end of winter, I guess. Is August the end of winter? No. I don't know. I'm not really good with my seasons. Sorry. But whatever. It's not the coldest part of the year anyway. That coldest part of the year's past now. So it's starting to get warm. Warmer anyway. Less cold. Okay.
Seek out the heretics. Is that where heretics lurk? My order agrees.
Oh, here we go. Alright, whoever guesses it first gets to have a rename. It's less than 24 hours, so by Australian standards, freezing. But it depends where you are. In Melbourne, 24 is pretty. 24 is probably perfect weather for me, actually. I really like it to be coolish, you know. I don't really like hot weather. Okay, so we got red one. Oh, actually, I'm probably going to figure this one out faster, maybe. That's one, so that's two. That's 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. So 1, 2, and 4. So 4 is there, 2 is there. So it's 2. Purple 2, you reckon? I've lost my train of thought now. Alright, so that's purple 2, red 3. So it's blue, red, purple, yellow, purple. So they can't be purple, so it must be yellow, so it must be purple. Purple 2. That is number 4. Banner of Eternal Flame. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. It's actually really good. Banner of Eternal Flame is a nice thing. 40% induced fire damage, base weapon damage. So it's really good on like flagellants and stuff like that that have high. Actually, no, yeah, flagellants. Oh, actually, I don't know how. Flagellants have high base weapon damage if Volkmar's leading them, I think, but I'm not sure if it's like it's their base. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be additive or multiplicative with that. But anyway, it was so Mao was first, but Mao's already got a character. So William Young, I think you did have a character, did you have a regiment, didn't you? Or, but if you did, I think they might not be alive anymore. I feel like we had a Young's something, didn't we? Maybe not. Do you have a regiment? Do you know William? My hunters and spearmen died days ago, yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought there was a few young. Alright, we'll give you some new spearmen. What do you want? We got crossbowmen? You have crossbowmen or spearmen. We got one unit of crossbowmen left. They're probably more likely to survive. Although I do like my gold chevron spearmen. Revive Young's regiment. We will. Do you want to revive your hunters but upgraded as crossbowmen? Or revive your spearmen as upgraded with spearmen with shields? Crossbowmen? Alright. Young's sharp shooters. Alright, there we go. You're back in business.
Direct me.
So, on march.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Alright, at least we don't take attrition. Although we are trespassing technically, but, you know. You do.
They will be judged.
See, these dwarves are going to just annex. They're just going to keep annexing everything. They're like ruin dwellers. Ruin dwelling scum. Can we get someone down here to wreck these?
Show me the accused.
Ah, screw it. Let's assassinate some of these guys.
Die.
Wounded. Oh, I didn't get the critical success. I was hoping it was going to actually execute him. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Another chance for a free rename. Oh, this one's a bit easier. So to be... oh, actually, no, this is not that easy. Actually, I'll see if I can figure it out in my head. So that'll be yellow, that'll be purple. No, we already know it's not yellow or purple. Fuck, this is hard. Oh, this is, I know, okay, so it's red. And... 1 and 3. So that must be 1. So it's not 1, so it's 2 red. 2 red. Oh, so no one got it. Scrampton Nicholas has already got one. Okay, so yeah, so no, it could, you'd think it could be 2 blue, Bruce, but apparently the secret to this one is that the 4 corners, they can't be the same. So, so yeah, so because we've got all the different colors, this one will be red. Yeah. So Nicholas got it, but he's already got a character, so he doesn't get nobody gets the rename this time. But at least we got some experience on our leveling captain. Witcher Jim is in leveling up, doing his thing. Kind of want to rank this up, but no, we might need the money for something else.
Of judgment ready. I trust no man.
Nice. All right, now that's that might be a good time to wrap it up, guys. I got to start work in 20 minutes, so I might just quickly go and you know, splash water on my face and wake myself up a little bit. Ooh, do I get a named unit? Oh yeah, I'm Bulk Mercy. I'm Bulk Mercy the Mad. I can't actually change his name, so you just have to imagine it. It says Volkmar on the map, but we know his real name's Volk Mercy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win that one. Yeah, I guess I played the Legendary Lord, sometimes I choose some other character to represent me, but generally I play the Legendary Lord, I guess. Oh man, my arms are sore. I did, I've been trying to diet, but it's been kind of up and down, and hasn't been doing that well. I guess I've stopped putting on weight as fast as I was before, but I haven't really been losing weight super fast. Oh man, look at that pitiful army. Could almost beat it, but I don't think I quite could. It's too late in the day. I'm just too tired to deal with that right now. But yeah, yeah, so I decided I'll do some weights, but I don't have a weight set, right? But I've got this big bag of change. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever been this sort of person where you just always throw your change into a drawer all the time. So I kept throwing all my change into this drawer in my desk until eventually the drawer got so heavy that the bottom of the drawer fell through and smashed out. And yeah, anyway, so then I started putting them into this bag. There's this old army bag I've got. like I got from Army Disposal Store. It's made of this like super tough waxed canvas stuff. Anyway, so I've started filling out the bag with change. So now I've got this bag that weighs like, I don't know how much it weighs, but it's pretty heavy. And so I was using that as like, because it's got these big strong straps on it. So it's you can kind of use it as a kettlebell. You can kind of use it as like, you know, when you do those, what's that one where you do the pull down kind of, not like a row. Is it a row? Yeah, pull down rows. But no, well, you can't do pull down rows because it's a weight. But you know, you can do. I was doing like the ones where you bend over. You do the bent over rows. And what else was I doing? I was doing bicep curls. Doing bicep curls with it. Anyway, long story short, my arms are fucked now. But yeah, it's pretty heavy for me. Like I could only do like 5 or 6 reps of the bicep curls, and the rows I was doing about 12. I was doing sets of 12. So yeah, it was pretty funny. Anyway, nobody wants to hear about my using a bag of change as weights, but that's another one of those COVID stories for you. We'll quickly throw a host to somebody. Thanks so much for sticking with me till the end. Sorry about my rambling here. Just wanted to tell you about my weights, my change weights bag. It's the most exciting thing in my life right now. Dame Offensive is actually Ragnarok's doing a wolf. Well, Dame Offensive is doing a special challenge run as well. So if you want to check that out, check her out. But I might actually throw my host to Ragnarok Total War because I haven't given him a host for a while, and he's doing a legendary Mortal Empires campaign as well. I'm playing as Wulfhart, which is one of my favorite Empire campaigns. So yeah, if Ragnarok's a bit of a smaller channel, so if you want to help him out, he's got 19 people watching him now, so I'm sure he'd notice and appreciate if a couple of you guys wanted to go and say hi. Also if you say hi to Dame Offensive for me, if you go over there, and yeah, you guys have a great day, and tomorrow could be the end one way or another. If you want to see the finale, see how it all works out. Catch you later, guys. Have a good one.